Welcome, we're the Moon Bunny VTuber, Jueri! Give me a second here, gotta get some things set up, but welcome! Today we are celebrating 3 years of being on YouTube with a torturous thought experiment, which is building a Zeta Gundam within 6 hours. So, I posted about it across social media, and I'm getting pretty active on all 5 accounts now. And the reception has been pretty scary, I guess. Surprisingly, with Twitter, where I'm more active than outside of YouTube, people there are sending their condolences, and it scares me so much because I want to believe that I'm built different. I'm built different. I have the anniversary buff, you know, with this kind of kit, and someone has said that it's not about building the kits, more so about transforming it. And I said, and I also heard that there's some creators who are able to transform it without it breaking. I want to believe that the purer your heart is, the more likely it's gonna stay together. So that's what we're working with. I have the timer set up. I just don't have it turned on right now because I'm not gonna start quite a bit. I think I'll start it when I have everything unwrapped. It's not fair to give me 6 hours and then part of that's being spent unwrapping the thing. So I'll get to it in a bit here. I have my usual tools. I think I'll get Tamiya. I don't have it next to me, but I don't know if I'll need it. Apparently Tamiya is not gonna help out with anything for this, so I look forward to a very interesting stream. It's been a while since we've done such long streams. It's actually, I think, one of the first times on this channel I've done 6 hours. The last time I did was for a charity stream, actually, so yeah, it's been a long time since, basically. Let me get you guys situated in everything. See, good morning, Vinewood, Luke, welcome in, Copper Chef, Cross, hello, I'll feel bad for her already. We're just at the start of the whole thing, it's okay. We're need soon. JXI, welcome in, Adonis. Also, in honor... Oh, your chat's broken, that's right. I know what Shifuji's gonna yell at me before he comes in. JXI says, also in honor of this, I'll probably build my high-grade UC NSC006 Zeta Gundam. Probably won't explode like the RG will. Someone said I should just go for the high grade, but where's the fun in that? I like the idea of a kit like this having like a real grade when it's possible. I really do like real grades a lot. I like being able to have the complexity you would get from like a master grade, but being able to show it too. Oh my god, hold on! Look at the super chat, almost done a greeting. Oh yeah, I'll read the supers in a bit more later. Element Rider, welcome in, thank you for the super. Simon, hello, welcome in, Chigatori. Boshua, hello, good to see you. It's always good to see you too. Fruit Ponchi, hello, Patriarchy, morning. Takasuki-san, irashai. Yeah, welcome in, ohayo gozaimasu. Today is not Saturday, but Jueri-san no haishin starts. I'm so happy. Yeah, it's not Saturday, huh? It's Tuesday. I hope Tuesday is not too difficult for you guys. I'm sitting down and I'm streaming right now with this build, and I already feel like it's a Saturday, huh? It's a different vibe, I think. We'll see Tears of Time, Jueri shed them. It's so mean, Suffering vegan. Okay, let's start it. Channel to us. Good evening. Tetara, welcome. Happy 3rd, Annie, thank you. Plug 2, welcome in. Dad, Summit. Hi, happy anniversary, thank you. MP's here, hi. Yagi, welcome in. And Logic. Happy 3rd anniversary, Mrs. Moon Bunny. Thank you. Tamiya can help regular plastic, but the frame is not regular plastic. So do we risk it then? Do you risk it? Don't suffer too hard for a comeback. There's no way. The start seems like it shouldn't be too bad. It's a couple of pieces. It's when it starts to build upon itself with so many parts already layered in. That's where it gets kind of hard to fix, right? That's what I think. Derek, welcome. How was nostalgic my first GUNPLA kit? Oh, how was it for you? Do you still have it on display? Nick, welcome in. Honey, okay. Seeds, welcome in. Satos. Ennis is here. One Sky. Not Nick. Mr. Creepo. Welcome. Finding Waffle. Maybe it won't be too bad. Yell at it all during daring to explode. I don't like the term exploding hand grenade, guys. That implies that I have it solid in my hand and it just comes apart. I don't know about that. I'm gonna try to get to the building part of it as fast as I can. Actually, shouldn't waste too much time in this. But yeah. Also, get to the super chat as well while I'm packing this. For Ponty, thank you. $6.70. Wow. How thoughtful. How modern of you. For the 6 hour suffering and a little extra because my birthday's coming up. That's right, that's right. Happy early birthday. Also, I'm right here. Happy and merry anniversary, Jueri don't know. Says while eating popcorn while behind her reinforced glass shield and plastic grenade in her hand. Yo! Can't be that bad. It really can't. I have high hopes. I really do. I don't like that I have this optimism. I had the exact same optimism with Sinanju. And it's so fun with Sinanju because there's a bit of a universal experience where there'll be times where the model kit treats you right, and there are times where it does not treat you right. Are you studying or something? Oh no, I'm not studying. I'm actually building a model kit, but I have to unpack all this plastic, so it's taking a bit for me to get to that part. Probably not welcome. Do you know an orange is called orange because it's orange? What the heck? Welcome in, Dogman. Thank you for the member. It's a joke, but I really hope. It's a joke, but really happens on the RG Zeta kit in the Gundam group, and depends on the copy too. I saw some people posing their model kits, so maybe it can't be that bad, right? Oops, this is a deep saver box here. So today's goal is to finish this kit entirely in 6 hours. Transforming it at the end is not necessary, but if I have the extra time, assuming I don't, then we could try transforming it. I kind of like it in the Wave Rider form because I don't have that many model kits in the airplane form, so I want to get in that one. You can't just build this thing straight into the Wave Rider, I think. I think you have to build the actual Gundam before you even transform it. Are you mentally ready? Am I mentally ready? You know, I'm walking in the park right now. My mindset is so my brain is so smooth it has not seen the wrinkles in this days. Hi AG Weak Sauce, welcome. Hello. Blowing salt makes all the difference. Using silicone oil helps with the advanced and misjoints. I don't have any of that. Someone suggested having what was it? A hand drill? Something brass screw? Oh, these looks nice. The sticker on this one has some brass stickers too. Okay. So this is all done. So I'm gonna try my best to not organize this so I don't have to rummage so much. Ultra, by the way, congrats on 3 years. You're a very good streamer, even if you're bald. Thank you! But not the bald part, come on. Come on! My hair's been growing out lusciously, actually. You just don't want to believe it. Alright, so, let me just organize this real fast. Not gonna lie, I almost want to get another RG Zeta. I had a lot of fun with this. You were so... How about you treat yourself to a nice kit? You went through this experience once. I don't think you want to do it again. Okay, so these are Sea Runners and these are Beam Sabers. So these are gonna be like not even useful early builds. I don't have any strategy going into this. I just thought the 6 hour might seem doable. 3 hours on normal build streams, 3 hours does not do much except for maybe make a leg. I'll just put the ones that are not vertical in here. Where are these? These as well? What the heck? Oh. Right now I'm currently organizing this real fast. G. Beam Saber. Don't need this. Random question, but how do you do your nails? Siren-kun, thank you for coming in. How do I do my nails? I actually do it at my home. I have this little machine that sends out UV light, and with that I use a special nail polish that reacts to UV light to kind of cure the nails too. So it's I like it because it's a lot faster than having it done through the regular nail polish. B, C, D, E. This B and this should be A. A is usually the most colorful one. No, this looks nice. I like this. I'm surprised there are some clear parts of this though. Like I would never expect it to have like the clear blue part to this thing. A. And then I. Wow, we're going up to I with this runner. There's a lot with this. I don't know if I can finish this in 6 hours. well, it's gonna be until 6:30. I end stream, right? Or not 6:30. 12:30 a.m. EST here. So for some of you guys, you're probably gonna be watching this throughout your day, into the afternoon, and some of you guys are gonna watch this to midnight, or maybe you fall asleep to this, and I'm like streaming your entire sleep sleep duration. Ashwa, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 67. Voting the 6-7 in there. So funny for that. Okay, so let's begin the time here. I have a countdown timer to serve this exact moment. Is it working? Oh, there you go. Okay. Let me move this to the center of the screen. The center screen? Let me check. It's like centered enough, I think. Okay, a little bit here. Okay. So let's start. Can't believe we're actually going through this. I don't think I have stamina for this. I've never done a 12-hour stream before. Let me 6. The longest I've done on this channel, I think, is 3. Actually, no. The longest stream I've done on this channel might be 5 hours when I was trying to finish what's it called? Unpacking? Cozy game. Okay, so really detailed. You know, I could spend part of my time like eating my dinner for like the first hour and then start floating it, but that wouldn't be so fun now, would it? Hi, welcome, Chanel. Yeah, just subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. So if you are familiar, we are building a model kit. Model kits are these super cool robots that you can build. They don't come pre-done. You have to build it yourself, and it kind of creates the experience for yourself. Looks like we're gonna start on the leg unit with this, so I'll get that out. The appropriate runs for this. So E, I'm gonna get the E and then H for this one, and also B. That's a lot. Oh my gosh. Let me skip to H first. What color nail polish should I keep so we can make accurate Jueri custom? You're gonna have to eyeball it. Do you actually read the exact Pantone numbers to figure out what colors you need for your custom? 20. Oh, these are really nice. For an RG, as always, they're gonna have these super nice engravings on them. Details. 20. Putting legs first. Oh my gosh, good luck, Jueri! Harabar Dofu. Oh gosh. In all caps too. The tears of time. I will guarantee you that I have enough energy for 3 hours. Past 3 hours is a little bit dubious. I didn't tell Mama Han I was going to be streaming 6 hours, so she might be surprised. She might be Han by the end of the stream. Sir, the box? I think it's trying to say your name, right? Not probably crazy. Hold on, I actually need to make the nut pile properly with this too. I don't like that I cut that part out and had the nut mark straight up already. Can I cut this out even more? Oh yeah, I can. The pilot is Kamiyu Biden. Jueri-san no Kamiyu. Yes, I know Kamiyu. Kamiyu is a girl name, you know that? It's a girl's name in English. There's a guy named Camille, I apologize. You're just gonna have to live with that. Howdy, Ginja, welcome in. Look, watch out, this instruction caused me to snip the H22 piece wrong. Eh? Okay, I'm at H20, I'm not H22. You're gonna have to remind me when we come across H22. Okay. Is it bad I'm reading for Zeta exploding? Or we're not gonna see that. Okay, please. We're not gonna see that. See. What's the most complex kit GG's put together up until now? Complex kit? What does complex mean in this case? Like difficult? I don't think I don't think I really dealt with complex kits. There are some kits with really cool mechanism which I really like. For example, the Grams 2.0. But in terms of complex, I really struggle with Kodo Buki's kit. That one required exact fitments that I just did not have. Should be 6 on this. So we're supposed to put this inside. little foot piece somewhere here. 5, 5, 6. Ooh, this is kind of complicated a little bit because the way it's connected is kind of funky. See how it has like a super thin attachment? I think I'm supposed to slip that off, but it's like so thin. I put my usual runner here. Thank you, Waffle. Thank you for the gift, member. Given to Tetra. What the heck? What incredible luck. Echo Kid, thank you for the member. Happy 3. Thank you! Oh my gosh, some of you guys are around here for a third of that life. For a third of my life. I do like that you guys came in a later part of my life because I feel like I was super new to the whole YouTube side of things. It's really embarrassing because I feel like I'm at a point where, because of my current growth in subscriber, you guys expect me to be polished in a certain way, right? And that's great, it's awesome. But the moment I mess up, it's like, you're making that kind of mistake even though you're this big already. That's the kind of conversation I worry about sometimes. But you know, everything's always a learning experience too. Jueri is girl's name. Yeah, it is. That's right. Celebrating 3 years anniversary hand grenade sounds about right. Yeah, it represents my path in content creation. It represents the struggles to reach this point. Building up something and then having it fall apart. I don't know. I just really want to get this out of my backlog because I don't want it to stay in there too long. If it stays in there too long, then it's just gonna haunt me all the time when I look over. Hello, Cobalt. Sunby. If you want to go for speed, do the X2 section at the same time. You're right, I should. I'll do that. This is a flip shape. It's already kind of... First piece is about to be placed. I think. It looks so funky. I don't know if this is gonna win right. Ah, wait, this is fine. This is fine. First piece, okay. You guys were just dramatic as heck. Alright, so I got the E piece. Let's switch from the E. F, E, F, E. This is also G. I, H, G. Wait, where did I put E? Oh, here, E. Boy, yes, this is RG Zeta. Starts of it at least. Jarvis, welcome in. Chat, random question, what's your favorite Godzilla version? Godzilla? Do you have Godzilla fans in chat? I can appreciate Godzilla, but I haven't watched too many Godzilla related mediums. I'm happy for the Godzilla fans. You guys are always getting a lot of content for your movies and shows for your franchise, despite being usually a one-off. So 5-year anniversary French Gundam. 4-year anniversary, we'll step it up with the Gundam RG Gundam 1.0, okay? Then the 5th year we'll do like an Enderbeam. 6th year we can be a little funny with and go French or something. Yeah, go French Gundam. Happy anniversary! Thank you! Thank you so much, Aaliyah. I was really surprised that I debuted on this day. Because I don't know the exact date I debuted, so I had to double check my first stream and it made me cringe so much watching my first stream. I put on a voice. Well, I didn't put on a voice, it's just that I was nervous and my voice naturally pitched up because a situation when you're not familiar with, you kind of want to be what's the word? Appealing or something, so you tend to pitch your voice without realizing it. Look at that! Not too much nut marks coming out of it, very clean. We're gonna do this a second time actually, or maybe let me complete the foot first before I move on to the next part, and then we can worry about some of the other stuff. I like this. It's not the feet that people complain about at all. Page 22. By the way, because the stream is so long, feel free to like hop out of stream, leave it on the background, or like just sleep. I'm already a night owl, so streaming for 6 hours into the midnight is not being new per se, but definitely gotta sleep immediately after. 6th anniversary, you build RG Sinanju? Oh, buddy, I built a Sinanju already. I can finally be part of the whole discourse of whether or not Sinanju or Zeta is worse to build. I love to finally be a part of the nerd culture that can confidently say, yeah, actually, it's harder to build the Zeta because it does this. And I can be like super cool and stuff. Looking through Amazon today for stream, and for some reason able to find some P Bandai S3 units. Nice, nice. Happy anniversary, Jueri! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Do not buy the 1.0, yeah, man, okay. Nine minutes for a foot? Yo! Has it been 9 minutes? Holy shit, it's been 10. It's actually closer to 11 maybe. Yo, chill out. We got to Oh, thank you for the gift and send us this. Oh, thank you. What you been? You've been popping in. Oh god, this whole carpet. Whole carpet! Let's go! Love you, love you, love you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. 7th anniversary should be the perfect golf cart Gundam. What's going on? You guys are suggesting some funky ass kits right now. Oh, is this how the footage? They split it into 2 parts like this? I've been able to watch for a hot minute, but happy 3rd anniversary! Thank you, Dev! Welcome in. It's alright, it's alright. People come and go. You know, I was actually talking to an older, long-time Jueri actually right before stream, and you guys gotta understand, you know, life will pull you in different things, and sometimes you may forgo the community, which is okay, because I'd rather you guys have a life outside the community or stream even. But don't worry about it, guys. Oh wait, I was supposed to put this last? Oh my gosh, wait, I wasn't supposed to put this yet. Is this like step 5, putting this foot piece in? I hope I can still take it out. Smooth like butter, you guys. I don't like that. It's setting me for such a nice expectation right now, and it's just a foot only. 3 is another H piece. 29 here. So I do notice that when I watch back on my VOD, when it comes to build streams, I stop to chat, and I don't have stuff on screen sometimes moving or building, so I gotta make sure I keep it steady speed during the stream for it. 4th anniversary should be Penelope. Guys, this is not a standard. Okay, it's not a standard for me to build anything like this. I think last year, what did I do for last year's anniversary? I can't remember. What did I do? For my 1st anniversary stream, I watched my debut. 2nd one, I can't remember what I did. 3rd one, where we just did that right now. This sort of thing. Now I'm scared for 4th, because people don't usually go too ham on their anniversary. Here I am doing a 6-hour challenge. You know, maybe 8 hours? 8 hours seems doable for this kit. I don't know about 6 hours for the RG Zeta. And I could be partying speed right now, but I can't figure out how much it is I want to like keep unclean just because I'm moving for speed. Cool Strix, welcome in. Victory Gundam looks like that too. There's gonna be a lot of reused parts for some of these kits. So I have to put this in to this in here. Oh wait, this is so, it's cut so cleanly though. I like this. Let to be Dave Downer, but the building pace is not looking so hot for 6 hours. Just chill. Okay, wait, so let me just take 30 seconds to make this adjustment real quick. If we have 6 hours, ideally it should be 1, 2, 3 for skirt, 4 for the chest, 5 and 6 for the arms. I don't even count the head in this case. Well, okay, it shouldn't take 1 hour to build the arm. So I guess ideally it should be 1 hour for 2 legs, hour 2 skirt, hour 3 chest, hour 4 2 arms, hour 5 maybe the head and a bit the weapons, and then hour 6 is like wrapping up whatever it needs to do. So it shouldn't be too bad. Come on. very concerned. Okay, I guess more than trying to complete a task like this, we're gonna try and see how far we can get within 6 hours. How about that? I'm not clickbaiting, but I low-key kind of overestimating how long it takes. I thought 6 hours seemed doable for an RG, is it not? How many hours would you say is appropriate, you think? U11. Oh, these are really thin. 10 and 11, right here. Let's keep meals today, thank you. It went unchanged. Nothing too crazy happened, so I didn't have to touch it up too much. 6 hours should be plenty of time for RG. Okay, okay. See, not too bad, not too bad. 6 hours. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Not the 6 hours, bro. No, no. 6 more hours to transform it. Look, 11. People over-exaggerate how bad the build really is, not gonna lie. I've had at least like 30 comments I've come across since talking about the RG Zeta, and I think you're probably the 5th comment in the sea of like hundreds that talked about how it's not as bad as the other one. So how does this one go in? This? Whoa, it's kinda... that freaked me out when it moved. The one last part is the heel. The heel? The heel is a separate piece. Wait. Is anyone else building this? I know there are a few of you guys who are also building this in tandem with the stream, but now I'm curious how committed you are to finishing this within 6 hours. 7 might be good if you don't get distracted. I'm not too distracted right now, I'm actually locked in. That result is concerned me. We're saying 6 hours to complete a build, but not transforming it. We're not including transforming time with this, okay? I think we'll have a dedicated stream just to transform it in another time. That's the goal. That's as long as I don't build up, if I don't show anything on stream, because usually what takes a long time is me pulling up the stream for reference pictures. I'm surprised there's like a heel in here? Is that correct? Oh, am I supposed to... I'm supposed to put this in and then turn it? What? Whoa, you can do that? Why? Yo! Alright, you finished one. Now you got the... Oh wait, shucks, I forgot. They also wanted the this piece here too. Okay, 1 foot done. Pretty good. Pretty good on time. Don't let the haters tell you that it's 1 foot for 10 minutes is not long. We got the soap shoes! The Sonic soap shoes, man. Or actually shadows in this case. Okay, so actually there's more. Hello! Welcome, Lara. How's the build going? Build is going good. Build is fine. Actually, I think it's fantastic with how it's molded into each other. I don't think it's the foot that's the problem. Maybe it's the waist and stuff. I don't think it's here. So far, it's pretty good. Jueri, please transform it. We'll transform it, but mostly this stream though. I want to get this done and finished in 6, but not transform by the end of it because I don't think we'll have time. Because the common consensus is that it takes a long time to transform, so I'm taking you guys' word for it. Oh my god, I blew away my nut piles. No. Also from the newbie, I saw build this. The body is also a problem. Also, the person who sent her those 2 kids is Satan. Yeah. No one buys this willingly. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? I don't think anyone really buys this willingly. It's gifted usually as a tradition from other people. Cause you think I bought this willingly? No, I did not. I actually would not have bought this if it was not sent to me. But it was sent to me for my birthday. When someone sends me stuff, I do try to build at least 1 kit from their gift if I can. But I don't like looking at this in my backlog, so we're trying to get rid of it by building it, so I don't have to keep the box in all the time. That's my goal with this stream, to get rid of this box from my collection. 9. We already? I know. We're about to get the second foot in here. Radcrap, welcome in. I actually thought about having 3 lifelines for a stream like this, but I decided not to do it because I don't think it'd be as fun. 3 lifeline I planned for the stream at first was like, oh, you know, first one using Tamiya thin cement. Second one would be like pausing the timer for 30 minutes, but I think an extra 30 minutes might be kind of cheating. And third one was phoning a friend, but I didn't really know who to phone at like 12 midnight, assuming I didn't stream that long. So I decided not to do it, because this whole 6-hour stream was not planned. Someone bought the RG Zeta and still not done with it? Why? Are you not done with it? Who could do such a thing? It's crazy because he did it twice. That's the thing. 1, 2, and E and 10. I like how bright this is on cam. You're finishing your fin funnels? Nice, nice. Good progress. Bought the high grade UC Zeta, but now I wish I bought the set so I could get the Discord roll. Oh no! Okay, come on. The Discord roll is just cosmetic. It's just cosmetic. So you guys are curious. If you have built the RG Zeta and RG Sinanju, we have a special roll. Makes your name kind of rainbowy. So it gives you a bit of a distinguishing honors, I would say, in nod to your service. Yo, the nub attachment to the runner is so clean and very minimal. It doesn't leave too much marks. I think they put more dots than we give them credit for. Cement isn't a lifeline. It's necessary for a lot of kits. Okay, it's true. I think it'd be fun to be able to build this without the use of glue, but we'll see where the glue's needed. Finished that, so now we gotta get the other parts into this too. I'm low-key kind of speeding through this. More than my usual time. Abnormal. Thank you for subscribing. I built two RG Zetas? Why? Oh, you know, one for the Gundam display, one for the Wave Rider, probably. Do I have any transforming kits? No, I don't have any transforming kits. Not that I know of. This might be my only transforming kit right now. Because I was trying to think, which of my kits would I need to transform and would I buy 2 of it? But I can't justify buying this a second time. Let's buy the high grade. You know, I don't think the high grade looks too different from the RG. It'll be fine. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, sorry, I love RG Zeta. That's... You don't love the Zeta, you just love this RG Zeta specifically. Crazy. Madman. Maybe it's the build of it. Maybe that's why it's so enticing. I built a clear color RG Zeta and a regular one. Oh! But let me ask you, does the clear version of the RG Zeta suffer the same issue or no? I would like to think that they would not consider reprinting what mistakes they had with the original RG Zeta, so they might have fixed it clear, right? Yes or no? The Epion... Oh right! Epion transforms too! That's what I'm working on currently. Yeah, but it hasn't transformed yet because we're not even that far ahead with the build. Oh my god, no. Please get in here. The E-kit I bought to official and third party of is the MG Sinanju Master Grade. Crazy. Alright, 11 on this? Yep. Right here. Obligatory original high-grade UC Zeta. It's better than the revive comment from MP. Clear changed nothing about kit, same kit. Do you think it's easier or harder to work with Clear kit if the original was hand grenading, you think? Because I feel like Clear is harder, wouldn't it? Because you have to also manage the snipping and stuff. Good evening, welcome Mel. Same mold. Oh no! If I was Bandai, I'd be embarrassed to have the Zeta and the Sinan to exist and they're ever in the modern day being sold in retail. But it's because of fools like us that we start to buy these things as a haha hee or a challenge, and then it becomes like a thing they reprint every year. Hopefully they don't mess up. They don't really mess up new kits all that much nowadays. I like to think they don't. It's a 10th RG kit, so they wanted to be special. I don't think they count that RG. Oh, they do, they do. I don't know if they put that much emphasis on it. Where are we at? 30 minutes for 2 foot? That's not too bad. Another leg should be 30 minutes and we should be good to go. I like clear kits because it looks like candy, among other reasons. There's just so many reasons why I like clear kits. Just don't buy that many of them myself because they're P Bandai. Katsuki. The thing is, bad for Bandai is still decent by most model kit standards. Oh. Oh damn, I didn't know. I knew they were ahead, but I didn't know that they were that far ahead. I'm surprised that there are companies that make bootlegs of model kits. Sometimes the legislative scares me because it's like making a bootleg of something that already exists. Why would someone buy something that's already readily available or something? Competing markets with it. Alright, 2 foots completed. Looks nice. 30 minutes. No, 27 minutes has been... Oh shoot, I forgot the heel on this one. Oh god. Another 10 minutes to my timer. 10. I think not 10. 10. How did I lose it? What? E10. Where's... No, E8. My bad. Tripping myself a little bit. Thank you for the super. I managed to make the feed first before Jueri does a mistake. Why? I mean, I'm pretty fast if you manage to finish first around the same time as me. I only need the heal and then I'm good to go. We're still on the first page because this is an X2 kind of situation, so you have to build this twice. The hips suck, yes, but the biggest issue with that kit is the price tag. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm slipping just a little. I think this one needs to have the curvature. Yeah. So this one goes in like this. Have the heel pointed out. And then shoved in and then pushed back. Like that. Cool detail. I like it. Jueri, do you consider buying GUNPLA? Oh, a good question. Actually, the GUNPLA... The only GUNPLA I bought was the one that looks like me. And shout out to Chigatori. If this was not like a speed building stream, I should probably show it in the next build stream. But Chigatori did a custom of me with the Shosai Pei... Shosai Pei and I think it's called girl kit line. All you really did was to tweak a couple of things and it was basically me, 1-to-1. So it was so impressive. I first saw it on my Twitter. I was scrolling through and I was like, whoa, who's out there making bootlegs of me? But I realized it's Chigatori. so yeah, that's the only kit that's GUNPLA I bought. It's hard for me to buy GUNPLA because a lot of GUNPLAs I like are more demure. I'm sorry, but a lot of GUNPLA appeals to a certain demographic that you guys do buy. I don't judge for you guys for it. I'm actually happy you guys buy stuff other than GUNPLA sometimes, but it's not something I would normally buy too often. Wait for Rick DS, but a reason to add to more quality chain additions. 30-minute mission sets are also very good. I agree. I have the one for the bishop, which I love a lot. Shosai Sojo Tain. There you go. I said Shosai Tain, didn't I? I forgot the one word. 1-1 scale. Actually, it's 1-10. I'm tired of this 1-1 narrative. There's a comment from Shabiam that says something along the lines of like 1001 scale. This is a magnified version of me. I think I split cut this twice, right? Yeah. Too smooth all around. A good chunk of that is new product or just more spent in the older one, period. I only usually buy GUNPLA, the girl subs character from something I care about. Yeah, actually a lot of GUNPLA characters are like OCs. I think that's a hard sale sometimes. Hard sell for folks. Alright, so this is done. So what we need to do is actually just bring this down. Wait, like, okay, there you go. I thought I was bending the plastic wrong. And did I bend the plastic wrong? Oh god. Yeah, I did, okay. It's bent this way. It's not snapping in though. Is that supposed to be like that? There's a gap here. Maybe it's supposed to be a gap. I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know. Alright, it's fine. G1. G is the smaller piece. Hi Siren, I like the customability of the Dirty MS kit. Yeah, I like that too. You can swap a lot of the parts, or even put the Dirty Minute Fantasy parts on top of another model kits too. It's pretty nice. Why are you lying, Juju? Yo! Me? A liar? I would never. You know, I actually considered buying a life-size cutout of me for cons and stuff, but I looked up the price of it, and for the cheapest cardboard cutting gets 1 foot, and that is about $18, I think. Once you start to get to the life-size stuff, where it's about 5 feet, between the range of 5 to 6 feet, it's at least like 100 something. So I decided not to buy any life-size cutout on me. Just too sad. Jueri's key prefab. It's rare for me to come across prefab. I will survive. Though it is kind of funky. I have no idea why there's a hole here. Well, Ragus, hi! Hello and greeting from Germany. Nice to meet you. Meet you. Welcome to my screen. To your screen. Yeah, I see. Guten Tag, my friend. Hope you're a builder in here too. 1 foot is life size? You know, at the so one time I went to Offkai last year. I didn't go Offkai this year. Actually, just a heads up. I thought I was gonna go to Too Many Games Con because Zephyr was holding a booth in my home base, but decided not to because they didn't get a reply back to Zephyr. So no more of that going on. But I think it'd be fun. G. Or G parts. 2. You know what? I guess I'll toss in like $20 for a 1 foot tall standee cutout. If Zephyr ever wants to put me in his shop. Oh, the short jokes are never ending. I wasn't born to be, I'll forward it to Zephyr. So here, $20, 1 foot. Don't worry about the height, just buy 1 feet. There'll be enough trust. By the way, I've been catching up with English translation of manga high grade ni koisuru futuri. I'd recommend reading it. Nice. I need to read the manga for the smoking behind the supermarket. I finished the anime and it's nice, but I kind of want to get more of the story, so I read the manga for that too. Life size. Imagine having that in the corner of your room. Don't need to imagine it. I embody it. Wait, you know, do people get like life size cutout? Okay, sorry, I take it back. Do people get like IRL cutouts? Like IRL height cutouts of model kits? I guess you guys spend so much on model kits, you'd rather just build it in plastic form than to buy like a cutout out of paper for it. I don't know, I just like I don't think I've seen people use it for their stuff. Be like, oh, you know, I love the Rick Dom. Let me get like a 6 foot tall Rick Dom cardboard cutout. Did any fans in the chat do that? No? I don't think so. At least that's my assumption. PGs are taller. They probably are. You know what? The PGs are what I pilot in my day-to-day life. At the hips, probably. I remember building this for my first RGS practice for the RG Gagagar. What is... Are you okay? Can't you just build the Gagagar straight up? Does it have to be with a practice dummy first? A ball cutout? That'd be so funny. Buy for a series? I don't buy for a series, but I do want to buy is like art books though. That's what I'd rather buy. I want to buy art books, and I tried finding them at like stores, and I just can't find it. Well, not just like manga store, but sometimes even like hobby bookstores like Barnes & Nobles. They don't really have it. I could order online, but I really don't want to pay the high fees on shipping and the Terra stuff. This one. Hi, welcome, welcome. Should I call you Miku? What do people usually call you? Cause you go by like the full name of like the gimmick account, right? We just finished 2 of the foot, so I'm not too far off, I don't think. I'm about to be closing in 1 hour into the build, but it's not too far off. Okay, so 3 requires this to be put in somewhere. Do I have the right piece? I'm like so confused with the way this thing looks. I think I did, so now it has to connect... Where? Here at the top? Ooh, okay. Wait, you know, I'm getting kind of worried right now because I feel like it's luring me in with a nice build. It's only the beginning. A B B in here. Let's see. Sea runner. Asuyu, welcome. Also, MK2 is my favorite Gundam. It's nice though, because MK2 has that familiar shape to me. 2 and 3. Hi! Welcome, Pari. Parida? I think is the way you say it. I have a KO of the P Bandai 21st Century Colors MK2 Titans, and I'm still trying to track down the EUG 21st Century Colors too. Oh yeah, I see. How's it feel to be on YouTube for 3 years? Oh god. 3 years? How do I say this? It's kind of... I would say it's kind of tough. There are definitely down times, but also times where you feel like you're absolute best. But more than anything, I think the biggest part of needing to last this long is the ability to enjoy the process. I feel like there are times when it's very easy to just not do anything just because of the mood or the vibes aren't right for stuff. But whenever I get on stream, that instantly goes away, and I remember why I like a lot of what I do on this channel. And I met so many people, and I feel like my life has definitely changed for the better. And I cut out the wrong piece because I was talking to you. That's crazy. No! Okay, it's okay. It's alright. I'll put this on the actually sticker I have here so that I remember where it's from. So let me try this again. Cutting out C2 instead of C1. It's fine. They look identical. They really do. I think it's for the left side of the leg, so we're gonna cut this out for the right side of the legs properly stated. Ah, damn it. It's all good. I can't handle this anymore. No more speed building. I'm taking my time with this. What happened, Boshua? Did the leg trip you up that badly? Not that bad at all. Speed building. It's the waist and torso that I would consider the pain in the butt. Definitely where I stop at a Zeta. That's what I've been hearing from a lot of people. I think the waist or the hips, I guess the same thing, aren't they? It's what one that people are citing the most out of this. Where is this part supposed to go into? This one here. There are a few Jueris who decide to buy the model kit, or even decide to build the stream along too. So you'll find them talking talking smack in chat. How the heck do you connect this? Oh shoot! Wait, what? This is confusing me. There's two holes here, so does it go here or does the fourth one go here? This one go here? What? Okay, I'm like hella stuck on this. Let's try. Let's bring out the third piece too. Can't wait to build the high grade Zeta. You're so evil. People who are building high grade Zetas and building RG, what are you doing? You're making fun of me, aren't you? Still fun. I need everyone to suffer. Well, okay. If you're building a model kit along the stream, that's fine. That's expected and very normal. If you're building the high grade Zeta, you're disrespecting me. I just know it. I just know it. Deja vu. Can the RG Zeta exploding be short to warn future builders? If there's a moment where it explodes, maybe. I actually did some parsing for clips yesterday. It's been a while since I got to sit down with free time to go do that. I found a few things from the Epion stream which were kind of funny. I was surprised that I was hella funny because I don't normally sense it or feel it in the moment. But I'd be seeing a clip and I'm thinking, oh yeah, you know, that's funny of me. Haha, good job. So how the heck do you connect this then? Oh god, how do you say? Alright. So there is this. This singular peg should go to this hole, but then why is that highlighted then? Why is that peg highlighted too? Oh, it's supposed to be like this? Maybe? Like this? What am I supposed to do? Did I cut it wrong? What? Oh no, okay, you know what? Bashwa, if you're still building RG Zeta, what the heck? How the heck do you connect the legs? I swear, maybe I connect it like this. Do I just ignore the instruction and just do whatever I want on this? I think I should, because I can't figure out how to connect this. Oops. I don't know why it has that part highlighted. It's supposed to be just a peg only. So I think it's supposed to have this side and then have this close on it. Right? That looks really wrong. Oh no, did I do it wrong? Oh, what the frick? It's not even... Wait, no. Here. I want to at least finish a decent part of the foot. So this is supposed to be in this shape. Let me just try to do it with this picture so you guys can understand my issue here. Okay, we have this in the correct orientation. We have this in correct orientation, alright, and then we're gonna put this part here. They're saying to put the peg, the part right here, right? Through the hole. Then there's the part that's like, because I don't know why this part is highlighted pink too. So why is this supposed to move like this? Maybe it's supposed to move like this. Part separated? No, we don't need part separated going. Sounding through the hole, okay. Why does it look so weird though? I'm asking why it looks weird because it looks like it sticks out with a sharp bit out of it too. You put G5 to lock it in place? There's no G5 and oh. Ew, okay. It looks smooth as heck in this picture. Gonna go to the second hole? Okay. Let's try. Try one more time. And then close it out. I just don't like how uneven it looks though. That's the thing. Right? Why does it look like that? Are you sure it's supposed to look like this? Where it's like sticking out the... It's not aligned with the other part properly. Alright, if you say so. I'm in big doubt right now. G5. Where did I put the other G5? Oh, here. I feel so bad. You guys have to pull up the instruction from the long website probably to figure this part out. This is I feel bad because usually when you play games, there are people who are backseating your gaming, right? And they can just remember off the top of their head, or maybe a quick Google search. But for trying to backseat something like building, and I don't mind backseating by the way if I'm doing something wrong because it happens pretty often. It requires someone to go the extra mile to pull up a website, to download the instruction booklet, and then find the exact spot that I'm on, and help from there. Wrong connection. Okay, I gotta fix it then. I'll fix it. I actually need to. I'll get the part separator out of respect for you. I know I'm better at this. I'm just confused. Because it looks like the picture, I'm aligning it correctly to the picture, but I have no idea why it was smooth. The disappointed British within him is cupping off. Oh. Okay. Oh. Wait, this is these two parts on the outside, then align it then? Wait, how am I supposed to align this then? It's okay, it's okay. I figured out how to alignment on this though, because it looks so smooth on their end, but this is the only way I could think about it, connecting. There's a tiny hole on the top next to the big one. Ah, okay, okay, I get it. Okay. Gah. A detail. I need to cry a little bit. Thank you. Eternally grateful. It's not even a crisis I should have been even made. That was such a silly mistake too. So I'm supposed to cover this up with... The tiny hole should go into the tiny hole here and then connect with this part? Oh, that is interesting. Okay, we have to sandwich it in. We need to close it on the other side too. 6. Stop! This is such a bare minimum and I'm messing up really bad. Because this stream is encouraging me to build and build and build and not just yap, it's different a little bit. Where do you think I'll end up with after 6 hours? I think I'm gonna be up to torso at the very least. Torso, no arm, no head. That's where I think it is. So everything below the neck should be done. That's where I might end up at. Yeah. Leg at least? Leg and torso? Leg and torso. Does that include the waist then? Waist, arm if you're generous. You got time for the transformation. I like that sort of optimism. That's the optimism that just keeps me going. Alright, so everything's done on the first page. Page 4 is complete, which means we have how many more pages? We have 23 pages. Wait, no, that's for transforming. So if I don't transform it, assuming I don't transform it, then what? Why is the weapon? Do I count the weapon? I don't count the weapon as not. I will finish the challenge, but the body is complete. No weapons counted. No backpack. Just the body. I think that's we gotta be reasonable a little bit too. So I would say, so we have 12 pages basically, I think. Then it talks about the Beef Rider. Ah, excuse me. How many transforming kits you built by the way? Just the Epion, but that's still a work in progress, so I guess 0.5. It's no weapon, the weapon page and its transformation system. So if we really want to include weapon, we're going to up to page 19. If we're going up to no weapons, then 16. So I got 12 pages, assuming just the whole body. That's good. Thank you. Thank you for the blesses. Oh, water slide. Water slide is 6 hours. No, it's just not reasonable. Even I know my limits for myself. Right, page 5. Damn, this leg has too many parts. What the heck? Backpack should count. Fine, backpack counts, but we don't need to count weapons though, because the weapon, you can have a Gundam without a weapon. He can just fight with his fists. I think that should count for his stuff. I should honestly build the other leg too. I don't know if that's still feasible. Ah, it's okay. Let's get the G runner some more parts. 12. But yeah, it's normal for transform kits, but RG Zeta being more complex than some. I haven't done the Epion yet, but I heard Epion's really good of a kit. Drink water, right? I didn't bring any special juice today. I thought about it, but I want to be as present in the moment as I can for stuff like this. 2, so weapon count. I think being able to accomplish the body of the Zeta within 6 hours seems like a accomplishment. I mean, I don't know if I would really count it if the weapon's not done. Oh my god. Why does this one keep running away? Okay, so we have what? This part here with the... So does the thing turn away towards us? First us like this. And there should be just a hold there, right? I see. Nice. 11. Take a shot for every mistake. We only did one mistake already. Take a shot if I need help. No, I'd be too drunk to man. How about the 4th anniversary? We go drinking, guys, at a pub or something. IRL live stream. Let's go. Now that'd be too much of my own immersion break too. MJ spotted. Welcome, MJ. Welcome in. You are a much more of a veteran than I am, right? Peter, you just gotta listen in while making some food for my RG ship. I wish you luck with the build. Thank you. Gosh, you know, 3 years sounds like a long time. But then there are people like MJ who's been around for as long as my academic career, you know? Oh, thank you so much for the gift and member, Luke. Thank you. God damn it. Wait, is this here? This. Why is this such a weird shape? Am I supposed to... There you go. Thank you for the 5 gifted member, Ramyan, Noob Normality. I can't read that name. I can't really read the name. Felix and Pepperlight. Congrats! Keep them motivated in 3 years. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I will. I don't have like burnout. So I did want to do a membership stream about the future of the channel's direction. But I think I'll keep that detail for the membership next week. I did say it's gonna be around this week, but I have stuff filled out, so we'll keep it for next week. We'll do like a little town hall meeting for membership. But general direction. So I talked about this in the server just a little bit, but I want to okay. At the bottom of everything, I actually don't know what I want to do with the channel. There's so much things you can do within one niche that it really feels difficult to settle on one thing. All I know for sure is that I don't want to do review videos because there's people who do it better, and when it comes to growth, I really don't want to do reviews. I want to have fun, and I want to share that sort of fun. The fun in the hobby with other people. And that sounds really vague, but the kind of creators that I really like to watch is someone, for example, like Skara. Skara does vlogs of him going to card events sponsored by Riot Games or Bandai. And it's just him talking about how he's getting there, what he's doing in competition, what it's like. So I think about how that's more like personality driven kind of content. I want to try to do more of that. But I think the way that I want to carry this channel is different from how it is traditionally for this space. I think in this space, a lot of people generally watch, for example, stuff related to the model kit specifically, or they don't watch the anime, or the anime only but they don't build, or people who care about the card game and stuff. So I have to think about how I would go forward with that. You've been doing YouTube for 7 years, Sai? That's wonderful, right? Is that bad? I sometimes get worried, like 3 years is kind of long-ish, but then there are people who are like 100k by now. I'm learning about myself. Did you Ohio-kun? How do you look back at these 3 years? How do I look back? I'm very proud of it, I really do. This channel encapsulates such an integral part of my life. I've been so vulnerable about the things that's been going on between like you'll call it being a college dropout, going back to school and finishing that, running the channel while school is happening. The worst part, okay, wait, no, sorry. No. The worst part was trying to run the channel during school because one of the most insane hair-pulling moment was when I was doing a sponsored video for Bandai, and it was during my finals week. So here I am, and my finals week is not just doing a test, it's a lot of paperwork and research. So I apologize to Bandai, like, oh, sorry about this, but this is happening. So if I when do you need it by? And he said end in a month, and I had about a week and a half to do all that. Normally video editing of that caliber quality that's currently on my channel with the recent video would take me maybe close to 2 weeks. So to be really crunching it, doing 1.5. But That's why I had to source it out to Kane. Thankfully, he was readily available for it. I'm so grateful for that, and everything worked out. I did forget to collect my payment, so I apologize about that. I was just so busy with school. I forgot to collect payment at first. So, but it's good though. Everything worked out. I feel like I definitely grew as a person too. I think with content creation, you don't realize like how much you have to really evaluate how you present yourself online. You could just be yourself right now, speaking as is, but making it so that you are connecting with people or entertaining is a whole different skill set. So content creation kind of exposes that your weaknesses to a public view almost. You kind of have to figure out how to improve that for yourself. And for me, I watch videos on public speaking, videos on editing, algorithm stuff. But I don't really care about this algorithm stuff. It's more so the public speaking and storytelling. I think it's just so important. And with that, you know, I know so much, but then I don't have a lot in practice. So that's what I need to do more of for myself. But yeah, I think in time I'll figure it out. Right now, though, I want to build a space, like a very casual hobby space. Doing a lot of Gundam is actually kind of intense. Very intense and very passionate though. Very intense and passionate breakdown reviews of model kits and the anime and manga stories and Tomino's direction. But I also want to kind of build a space that's more so, hey, you know, this hobby doesn't have to be lonely, let's have fun together kind of stuff. And so I want to bring people along that kind of journey. It's a little difficult, I think, because there's some things I want to do IRL, but then I had to figure out how I want to present myself without showing my face. My flesh suit's face. So yeah, it'll be fun. Always new things that are popping up for me to solve, and I like that. A lot of content creation is a creative solution to problems that you will only see but no one else will, maybe. And so much yapping actually makes me lost time. Oh no. I think we're just gonna get 2 legs done by the end of the 6 hours. This is horrible. Horrible timing on my part. Yes! Muna! Muna what? So that's your answer. How did I look back in those 3 years? You learn a lot. What is this Gunpla to League of Legends pipeline? I've always been in League of Legends. I played League when I was 16. Now it's been almost 10 years. A little over 10 years. I just feel old and haven't done enough because my job nerfs me. There are people who feel like they've worked so hard on their YouTube channel and feel like they haven't done enough. The inverse of that happens too. Just because I pull my hair doesn't mean I'm bald. It just means I have hair to pull, so therefore I'm not bald. Oh. So this is closed out, I think. Yeah, and so I need to put this up here too. Three years ago, before Juju had hack status according to VTuber rules, hack status is at 30. 27. I'm actually low-key building this as fast as I can, but even my fast is still kind of slow by builder standards. I follow a channel that's been going on for 15 years and still get like 100 views per video, but he doesn't seem bothered. Oh man, let me tell you about this. One of my friends, he watches whatever, but recently he was curious about a Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTuber that he used to watch years ago. And he used to watch this guy when he was like 15 or something, and now he's like no longer 15. But anyways, this guy who does Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos, he kind of pivoted to Diablo a little bit. Some other things. And it's like so sad sometimes because his videos sometimes get 5k views, sometimes less than that. And he kind of does whatever at this point, but he was known for his Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. You know, I guess people have different goals when it comes to channel. I think the hardest part is starting over when you have so much built up, because that guy has like 100,000 subscribers, but a lot of it is just like dead stuff at this point. Makes me think about it a lot, though. How can I remove this? I guess I gotta use a little bit exact knife. There you go, clean. Try running channel full-time top. I'm pulling hair out single day. It's getting in the way so much. It's requires a very strong discipline that even I am not too good with. Because I got down to streaming twice a week and no videos when I was in school. I wish school for me was a bit more predictable, but because it changes every semester, it's hard to have a proper stuff in play because my brain loves it loves novelty, yes, but also loves having consistency and things. Oh, why does it move around like that? Is it supposed to move like that? Hold on. Looks like that. That is correct. The shape here looks correct, but it looks like it wobbles a bit. Hey, if you say so, if you say that this is correct, then we'll just have to trust it. Oh, this looks sturdy enough. Okay, so we're gonna close this up with some eye runners. Is that blue colored one? Yo, this blue is poking my eye. It's so blue. I want to do some. I have so much I want to do on the channel. Yes, a little time to do myself too. Yeah, I agree. One of this. Sorry, I see your comments. I need to cut this out now. I'll try to find back. From the back. I want to devote myself to my videos and stuff, and I hate making people wait. I'll be honest, MJ, you are putting out videos way too at a higher consistency than like even Mecha got close to. Like, you are just pumping out videos. It worries me a lot because you're doing this on top of a full time. I would tell you like, hey, you know, you should focus on whatever you can on yourself, but your channel is like your bread and butter. I yearn to just voice a script and made and have the visual magically be made the way I want them. I actually struggle with the scripting because I write too formally. I write like I'm in school academically. So actually live recording my process while I'm commenting over it is the best I can do. But actually sitting down writing, I have to make sure it doesn't sound too scholarly or else it sounds like super boring. Okay, so I need to bring this down. I also need to get something from G-Runner 2. 7. Speaking of content creation, the video that comes to mind about that is game reviewer and British crazy person Catacross, who did a TED talk about his journey. It was really good. Oh! Okay. I like that, I like that. I like it when people talk about their content creation journey. If you can you send it into stream? No, maybe I'll check it after the stream. I'll check it after 6 hours. Sorry to put you on read for 6 hours, but I'll definitely get to it. That's very beautiful, encouraging, impressive, Jueri. I'm glad the hard work brought you here. Thank you. I think for... Okay, so something I noticed is that for a majority of people, and this also applies to creators, but I also think it applies to real life too. I realize that people don't really like to change themselves. Is that weird to say? I realized that after talking to my high school friend, but like just people in general don't change too much after high school. They are just set in their ways with things. And sometimes it can be pretty toxic. So I think with YouTube, there's a bit of a survivorship bias where you see people at the top, but you don't really see the people who don't make it, right? And I think the people who definitely do make it on YouTube are people who are able to like critically analyze the people that they watch and enjoy, and people that they can probably reference from, and how that applies to their content, what they can improve on. And that's why I think like YouTube just changes you as a person if you decide to pursue it seriously. This is not about number mogging, by the way. This is just in general. Some people want to do YouTube for a hobby, some people want to do it full time. This is more for the full time folks. I don't really want to because I built the Zeta Verk already, but it's gonna happen at some point. You know, I say fast, but usually it's more than before. I normally wouldn't get this far with the build process, but for today, it's just a little funny, I guess. A little fun challenge for myself. MJ is a machine. He's so hard on himself. But like, even though he's hard on himself, his results, his hard work just speaks for itself. I think the hardest critique is person who criticizes you is yourself in this case. Need Jueri inspired water decals for my kits? I could probably contact like an artist to design you guys some things. Change is reaching into unknown, we humans intellectually hate it. Is it? Not take a dinner break? Alright. That's not too bad. They're only 1 hour already in to the whole stream itself and like a little over an hour for one of the legs. I need the whole... I love a challenge. I love creative challenges so much. My goal for the end of this year, we're at 12,000 right now. I think where are we at? July, August, September, October, November, December. What am I counting? Just 6 months. I can do my math. 6 months. Okay, so right now I'm actually preparing my videos and stuff, so I can't really put something out like immediately this week. But they're ready to say so. I would love to ideally hit like 20,000 by December. But as it stands, that's more than 1,000 per month. I haven't really reached 1,000 subscriber gain per month in a long while. It happened one time when I was on vacation. That freaked me out. I thought my little video was gonna only be viewed by the Jueris, but then 19,000 people saw it, so... It doesn't sound like a lot, but it brought an influx of people who have never seen me before, as opposed to people who have seen me already. Ooh! Wait, sorry, guys. It did not fall apart. I just haven't sealed it in yet. That's all it is. Just have not sealed it in yet. Oh. Did I do that? Okay. So it's supposed to be... Did this part take itself too? Oh man, it wasn't supposed to happen. Or maybe it was supposed to happen. What the heck? Yeah. False alarm. Yeah. I was just a little bit, I wasn't aware of what's happening. Okay, so this orientation, yes, this is correct. And so this one's completed. This one, this side, right? No, it looks like it's this way. Are these identical? Let me just double check. These are not identical. No, they are identical. Yeah, okay. They are identical. Goal for me is still 25. Road to 100k requires extreme diligence. Maybe. I think the more important, more than anything, you gotta have fun getting up to 100k. I think that will make the journey so much easier. How's it like this? There you go. It's pushed in now. Put this in here, I think. Oh no, I put this in here already. It fell apart, so I just actually forgot where it's supposed to be. It's my bad. Ah! Got scared. Kind of like snapped a little bit too hard on there. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, I think we're good. Looks good? Looks good. Alright. Did I put it right? I don't know. That was making me question myself. I think I put it wrong. Huh. Okay, I gotta get the part separator. Put it out a little bit. I think it's hard to get this out. Ugh. Already so sealed in together too. I noticed that I actually didn't put in the proper fitment to these parts. Let me try this again. We're definitely not hitting 6 hours at this rate. If I were to really truly speedrun this, I'd definitely be making so much more like hasty decisions for this. This one is supposed to be the part that has the head coming out of it, right? I don't think it's supposed to be on this side here. I remember it being on this side. I'm fixing this off screen. There's just too much parts to really keep track of. Okay, perfect. It's in. And this one is in too. I have to do this twice. Why? I saw Chikitori message themselves. It said add Chikitori a well-deserved title. What the heck? You're the living embodiment of the Obama meme right now, where he's rewarding himself with a medal. There's flat side and raised side, so I need to have the flat or raised. Ah, it's the raised side. Okay, so I did it wrong. This needs to be the raised into the grooves, and it should be flat on the inside. Okay. So this one's wrong as well. Luckily I caught that because the way it was fitting in was still funky. And so it should ideally close together afterwards, right? Surprisingly more durable than I expected. I thought it was gonna shatter when you dropped it. Hi, crispy applesauce. Oh no! This kit has a. So I would love to say that every model kit you buy is of good quality. This is actually one of the worst kits to grace the market because of the waist. Right now the legs are gonna be fine, but the fitment and everything is fine for the leg. This is not where the issue is gonna be. It's gonna be at the waist when we start to put that together. To quote my colleagues, less haste makes pace. Relax yourself, Jueri. No! We got 6 hours and a dream to make this done. Oh shit, I forgot to put the... Oh my god, you put the freaking piece in between this gap here. You see that? It's supposed to have a little piece in there. Wait. Was that part separate work? I've never seen it before. Is it just big wedge? Yup, it's just a big wedge. So there's like a little bit at the end that you can use to like stick into areas that you might want to separate. I rarely ever use that. I actually use more the flat side this. You could use like a credit card. Using a credit card would probably be more efficient than that part separator. Someone sent me that, so I tend to use it. But that's something you can do. You really don't need it either. Guitar pick, yeah, guitar pick too. That's pretty clever. Oh, it's use. Is that the JueriHaan? Is that the Renan? Hi, Renan. How you doing, sweetheart? Kocha. Can I just shove this in? Do I have to? I'll take it apart again because I forgot to put this piece in. It's okay. I'll try to find like an entrance if I can. Actually, I can't find an entrance. I'm just gonna have to pull it apart maybe a little bit. Don't do what I do. I'm not a good example to follow. I'm scared now because I can't seem to put this out. Alright, I found it. I found it. I can just put this in. There you go. Just a little bit of a gap so I can put this in here too. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to take off the whole thing. I thought I could sneakily like put it in, but I actually gotta take out the whole part and then put it in. It got me. It got me good. There you go. Congrats on your 3rd year, did you? Thank you! You're not 3 years old. Thank you! You know, even though I'm... even though I'm in my 3rd year, hasn't been much longer than 3 years. If you know, you know. But it's kind of interesting to think about. I still feel like a newcomer on the block, even though I've been around for 5 years. Because the first 2.5 years was spent on Twitch. My mom used to say like, man, Jerry, I don't know why you didn't make the switch to YouTube sooner. You actually nerfed yourself by staying on Twitch. But I take my experience on Twitch kind of fondly because it helped refine a lot of my on-stream presence, I feel. She's right, and I would tell her every day that she's right about that if I could. This one has this leg here. Oh god, there's a lot of parts going into this leg. God damn. Okay, let's figure this out. So next part for this leg, we actually have to connect 3 parts for this little piece here, and then we can just close it all in with this other one coming in too. So that's the game plan. Then we should be able to have a completed foot within the first hour, half hour, 1.5 hour. Let's see. Keep to shove it in. You gotta take me out to dinner first. Before any Jerry say anything, Gwynen's gay, okay? So it's not like anything crazy. Also, he's cool. Hey. Both like done on your build along? Hey, pretty good. Good progress. I just had a bit of a hold up at the one part, so it took me a bit longer than like moving along. I'm keeping it clean too. You say something about it? No, I just gotta put it out there. But yeah, like, what is this part? Ooh, interesting. I gotta cut out this piece or no? How does this work? D14. No, it's like that. Okay. We have G. H34. Right now I'm going through my night routine. Someone please let me in these results. See ya, Jerry. Talk to you later. Bye! Let's see. 34. I'll give her torso and half an arm when she's near the end of the stream. Oh, nice. Gotta go faster? I don't know if we can go any faster, man. If I go too fast, I'm ignoring any of these marks out here. I don't want to do that. No, it needs to be shaved down. Are we ever getting another drop of Juju merch? Maybe like a mini drop. A mini drop mainly because oftentimes the merch are more for you guys, which is fine, but I gotta like source artists and find the company to print stuff. So all this stuff. I might do like a mini drop for stickers at least, because I know that you guys like stickers. Those are nice and very flexible. I cut out this and remember part with E. Yeah, so end of the year, I want to try to go for 20,000. That's the stretch goal, but the main goal would be, let's see, we're at June 6,678. I'll say 15,000 before end of year seems doable. So a little less than 1,000, maybe about 800. For this channel, I generally, at my peak, I get about 400 subscribers a month. On the lowest end, which was during university, was about 300-ish. Sometimes lower than that. So it's not a bad speed, but if I want to hit my goal long term, I have to be more mindful of the pace. But that's not something I can control, right? More than anything, I think this year I want to get deep into the hobby. Really immerse myself in the hobby and be able to share that experience through the videos I make. That's my goal. I already set up a recording date with my cousin because he's gonna be featured in the one video we have funded. I forced my cousin to build GUNPLA even though he hates GUNPLA video. That's the like standing title, but I have already plans with him to buy a model kit in person. Because I think the higher chance of him being able to build something he doesn't like is better if he goes someplace in person rather than online. Originally, because he's not from here, he's from the moon, I gotta make sure I work around his schedule when he does visit every now and then. So I originally wanted to do like online shopping, but just felt like I want him to enjoy the experience, so being able to see the box in person might be more enticing. Nova returns, thank you for subscribing. Really distinct Chikawa Juju as merch. You can't do that. You can't do that. Just think once you finish, you'll be like, guys, RG Zeta is actually fun and easy to assemble. You are so peppy, Derek. I know you built this already. I don't know. I can't read your expression. I can't tell if you survived and you thought it was a fun experience or you are reeling from the horrors of it. I know this is your first kit ever, but my gosh. It must make any kit afterward feel like a breeze. Hold up. So this one needs to put into the first peg, I think. It needs to go in here. Right? Why is this like this? It's supposed to be stuck in here? It looks like it's supposed to be flat. In the first slot here. Yeah, this piece. Can I soon TM? It's funny because I use the Sinan Juju for the art on my weekly, even though we're building Zeta. Oops. Alright, D4. Juju, I don't want to edit no more, I'm tired, or I'm gonna get back to work, I shall lurk. Okay, happy lurk. Editing is fun! Enjoy the process. It's very meditative for me, I enjoy it so much. I thought the Sinanju beam was gonna die when the build finished. You're right that the Sinanju lives rent-free because we still get fan art of the Sinanju even after it's been built many months ago. Someone did the I think it was Bashwa, right? I'm quoting the wrong person, I apologize. The person did the art where it's me and Sinanju going on a date. I'm like, ugh. My trauma is being exploited for a few cheap laughs. How can that be? This is an interesting piece. Supposed to be kneecap or something? Kneecaps. Kneecaps here, right? Did I put this right? Yes, I did put this right, but I think, oops, it's gotta be at a different angle. No, Sanji is an internal curse. If you were there for that, that was an experience and a half. Maybe actually, in that case, I should build the RG 1.0 grams when I'm like 50,000 or 100,000. And there's more people to suffer with. Wait, I gotta put my chicken in. I don't know if I should be able to. Yeah, I think mom and dad will be able to when they come home. I'm assuming this is supposed to go. Oh no, this thing's like not Not staying in. I'm not sure how it's supposed to be. Thrusters for the leg? Maybe? My bad, it's not you! Hold on. I'll get the right name. It's... Wait, there's so many. Hold on, did I scroll past it? Oh, it's Nima. My bad, my bad. Ah! It's because you guys have the same thing where your name looks like a real name, but it's not because an extra letter that should be taken away. That's why I mixed up Nima and Bashwa. Sinister. Wait, Bashwa, you're the one who started a channel though, didn't you? You started a YouTube channel? I think that was mentioned. I feel like I've been building for like 30 minutes, which is good, right? Time feels like it's going fast. My name sounds like a real name? Okay, wow, I'm really bad with names today, guys. Oh my god. Hold on. And... That's Polly! Polly! I'm in your head? Yeah, get on my head! You're taking up space that aren't necessary right now. It's Polygon. No, I swear. I know you guys separately as individuals. It's because sometimes you guys send messages early in the morning and I get confused because I read them early in the morning. What? This fell out. Oh, this part here. What the heck? This is not ready to stay in yet. Mustang Zeta thoughts, Mustang pure thoughts. So if I have this, I can start closing this up. I will say, it's very exciting when there's new creators happening around the channel. Or like in the community, because you guys feel like, oh, you know what? Jueri's doing it, maybe I can do it too. It's so fun, because I'm always curious like at the end result of what's to come after. Wait. Sorry, wait, I'm supposed to take this out yet too. Okay, so I'm supposed to have this onto this, and then this all should go into the leg somehow. I think this part here? Fit this part? Or no, it's supposed to fit this part? I think it is supposed to fit this, huh? No. I wish you gave me a side view to work with. Okay, so I'm supposed to put this on here and then... Ah, there you go. Yo, I need this to stay in, please. Itachi Uchiha Gaming? Yo, that's rad. That's a good name. Thank you for subscribing. Itachi, big fan. I like your role in Naruto. Hi, King Coolstar. We locked in or geeked out? I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at this. This is a fine leg for a small kid. I'm just surprised the Zeta's leg is so gray. I thought it was gonna be less of the gray, more of like the white. But I'm wrong here. Look how nicely this fits in and everything. Cool. Oh, because we're covering up that leg. Oh, okay. I might get through 2 legs in 2 hours. 1 hour each leg. Oh, terrible timing. But because we're going this twice, it's probably gonna go faster than before. Hi, John. Oh no, not the hand grenade Gundam. This is the speed build process. Not actually. if this was a speedable process, I wouldn't care too much about the appearance of it, but I actually care way too much. I should just buy an EG and speed build that. I'm glad there's no speed build competition, because that would make me really sad if you guys were trying to make a competition at that sort of thing, because I think the main joy at this is being able to spend time with it. Did I spill something on here? The actual goofiest part of the leg. Just a little bit. Alright, we're gonna cover this up now, because why not? But to cover this up, we gotta turn this. We gotta rotate this a little bit. Like this? Wait, we're actually gonna cover the foot? Oh, what a... Oh, okay. I just never noticed his leg design was like this. I thought we were done with the legs, but we're actually going an extra layer with this. He's wearing high tops, what it is. Ooh, it scares me a little bit. What if it scrapes the bottom part if you're not careful, huh? No one said your name. No one said your name. I'll say that right now. Let's see how long this mode. My local had filled the 30-minute mission in under 30 minutes contest. Whoa! Did anyone do that? I think it's kind of fun. I think I could participate in it. So I built my favorite one, so after that I'm willing to build anything else after. Hi, Dip Down. How's the build going up? Blowing yet? No, not at all. It's a pretty stable build altogether, all things considered. This is the legs part though, so I don't know if the fun exploding bits are gonna happen here. I hate that the crash is gonna happen around hour 5 or 6 towards the end. As opposed to the beginning, because I think I can handle it. It's just the beginning when everything is not so nice. But now, because things are nice, I expect it to stay this way. Stay this way and never change. There's 2 undergauge to clean off. Well, actually 3. I didn't clean off. Damn it. Yes, but it's on the roundtable nights and more in the generic night vibes. Which is fine. Roundtable nights always a good inspiration to work off of. That's how you get FGO and their iconic roundtable nights. Okay. Wow, this is an interesting shape. It feels more hollow than usual. Usually kits have that weight to them, but this one feels a little bit more hollow because of the parts that have been on it. 35. I'm gonna go to the colorful A runner in a bit after I put on the 35th piece here. Push in using nippers? Yo, I was not pushing anything in. I was just rotating a piece. I could not possibly rotate that piece with just my bare fingers. It just is not gonna work. I mean, they're pretty dope. Did you have an example in mind? Wait, for what? Still bidding since backlog's huge now. The gladiator type one. I don't know if they ran out of job types to do for the 30-minute mission, but they started coming out with skeletons and stuff. People are enjoying the skeleton model kits for 30-minute missions. Suspicious how well this piece just files in here. Makes me nervous. I'm expecting too much. Alright, so we're done with that runner. We're going to the A runner now. A lot of special colors here. Rotating with the nipper risky? I could use a toothpick, but I don't have any toothpick on deck with this. I think I heard that the legs are some of the more complicated, long time consuming parts compared to the other parts of the body, so well, just gotta get through it. We'll go through it a second time. Torturous. Okay. So we're closing this with this part. Oh, you guys, you know, I forgot to tell you about my day on Saturday. I told you guys pretty much everything, like the gym, camera pop-up event, the dinner, and went straight to stream and stuff. But actually, there's a middle side quest that happened on Saturday I forgot to talk about because it left my mind. But actually, my cousin and I, we went to an escape room very last minute because one of them, the gym rat bro, he wanted to kill time. So that's what happened. And so I paid 13 bucks for an escape room. I think with tax, went up to about 33, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I remember you guys were asking me about a puzzle that I can remember completing in that room, and to be honest, I can't really remember because my brain was half asleep solving these puzzles. I can solve the puzzles, but it's hard for me to enjoy the moment when I'm trying to solve the puzzle within 1 hour for an escape room. So it's a really cool escape room because it's actually a 2-part room, and when the puzzle be solved, ask us to pull the bookshelf, and then they're all looking at me because I'm the oldest in the group, and they were like confused. I'm like, guys, we just gotta pull the bookshelf. So I went to pull the bookshelf, and they were really scared that the books were gonna fall over, but it opened the door entirely. So I remember the one puzzle. It was a letter from grandma, because the theme was like fairy tales, right? It was a letter from grandma, and it said, I'm gonna just paraphrase it. It said, "Oh dear me, some of the animals forgot their invitation to the party. So can you please?" Oh wait, we got hello. Hold on, sorry, y'all. It's okay. Hi Topa, welcome in. Which one was that, if you don't mind me asking? It happens, okay. Which one? The fairy tale escape room? The fairy tale escape room had it where I had to deliver an invitation to animals, and then the letter from grandma listed out the animals like a turtle, rabbit, lion, and stuff. And so I had the invitation in hand, and against the wall there's a castle with 6 holes. And so I thought I was supposed to put the invitation in their house or something, so I did that. But didn't do anything, so clearly it was just a cardboard. So I took it out and I stuck my hand in. It was a dark room, by the way. It's a very dimly lit room. So I stuck my hand in and I felt like something weird and smooth. And I realized that it's actually like a brass or porcelain or something of that nature of the animal. So when the letter said to hand, like they underlined the word hand too. When they said to hand the letter to the animals, I thought I was supposed to put the invitation in, but I was supposed to reach my hand in. So anyways, I reached my hand in for the first one. I was supposed to feel for like a turtle. And high key, I don't know if it's because I have aphantasia, but I struggled really hard with figuring out which animal was which. I was able to figure it out a little bit, but it's definitely longer than when my cousin did it. But so we were able to figure out the animals order, and with the animals, there's like a number in their room. So that's how I was able to solve that one. Okay. The unk of the group? I'm not the unk per se, okay? It's just that the second youngest in the... Oh, sorry. I'm the oldest in my cousin's... Okay, no. In that moment, I was the oldest. But the oldest is like 12 years older than me. But the oldest in that room was me. But there's a cousin that is the same age as me, but I'm born a couple months ahead of him. But they still look to me as the oldest. Or something, I guess. It's hard, you know. They see me as the academic scholarly one, and that's like a hard reputation to maintain and uphold. I wish they would let me be a fool or something, but every now and then I pull up with something funny they don't expect. Let's see, 19. Wait, ain't 19? Oh. Whoops. Do this one. Spammer. Oh yeah, no one that was too busy for realistic though. So unk, I kid. I guess I'm at the age where people would be uncles right now. I find it so interesting when people are uncles around my age, because the image I had an uncle from growing up, my uncle was always like in his 30s or 40s. I wasn't the youngest or the oldest that was born to my mom's side of family. I am the... not the village elder, I'm like the village elder advisor. Eating breakfast while watching someone construct a live grenade. Thanks! Hope you enjoy your breakfast on the other side of the world. It's nighttime for me. So I have until... why does this one have just one? One undergate. Thank you, Bandai. I appreciate the one undergate on this piece. If you didn't make the other piece of undergate, why did you make that one undergate specifically? Curse you, gold plastic. Anyways, we did fail it because we were stuck at one part, but that's fun. I think Tao can give her POV of it, but from her POV, she said that she didn't feel like she solved too much. It felt like me and Jim Rat Bro were the ones who were solving most of it. I tried not to, because I've done the fair amount of escape rooms by now, but at this point I want to make sure that the others get to experience it too. Yeah, you gotta feign a little bit, be like, oh, how did I solve this? Oh no, if only I had the proper puzzle. But yeah, they got it. They got it. All my uncles were crazy? My uncle's is strange. I don't have any crazy uncles. What I realized though, you know how people talk about like the uncle who's like redneck or something? What I didn't realize was that one year my mom decided to reconnect with her some of her cousins in the West Coast. So I met them and they were, you know, they were pretty well off, I would say. They got folks who are orthodontists, advertising agents in like Netflix or something. They're like optometrists, and so obviously they're like a bit more well off than us. And I realized that bringing my family from the East Coast to this West Coast wedding was that my East Coast family are actually the hillbillies in here. I realized that, and something I do appreciate is that my family retain a lot of their traditions and you know, cookings and stuff, but it feels interesting seeing like some variation of my family more Americanized, I guess, because you gotta be really Americanized to make it over in the West Coast, I guess. So seeing how vastly different, it just maybe had that realization that, oh no, we're the rednecks in this family. But there's pros and cons to being like that well off in the West. It's not without its own drama, of course. 4 hours remain? It's not bad. This is actually pretty fast for my usual stream. Usually I stream for 2.5 hours, but we're going at out of 6 for this. Such a considerate elder. Considerate! Yeah, you gotta be. I really have no qualms. I gave the best to my family because I have less to complain about. If they don't complain about anything. Wow, oh, this is a really nice kit. Like, what the heck? Now we gotta build the other side. It shouldn't take too long though. I like this. Look how nicely compartmentalized the design the leg is, and then you cover it all up with the armature and stuff. I complete the right leg before Jueri. I'll take this W. Stop here for today. Okay, take your time with them. I hope you're keeping track of your own time, Bashwa. Okay, A30. I'm about to finish this leg as well. Which is interesting because I didn't realize that the connection for the leg is so thin, I guess. Hope the RG is not loose, especially the waist part. Well, Evan, the more people talk about it, the more likely it's going to be the case, isn't it? Why is there? I hope this waist is not loose when everyone has said it's loose. It's just no way to unloose the waist. I want to ask, do you have a unique high-grade one, like non-Gundam franchise still Bandai? I guess 30-minute mission. Any other ones? They're high-grade? Not Bandai. What do you mean, like, the IP is not Bandai? Because there's the Galgaigar RG kit that I have in the backlog. I don't like the connection joint, but the leg at all. It looks flimsy. I just don't think it has a lot of rotation, range of motion from the looks of it. It's just one connection point. It looks like you can go in the forward and back. I don't know about going side to side. Maybe you can. It's just really thin. I'm scared because I'm expecting like... Look, the joints... Joint articulation is good. I'm just really worried about that part. It might fall off. It's crazy there's a range of motion to bend the knees forward. I don't think it's supposed to do that. That's not how knees work. But it just does for this one for some reason. Ugh. This one... Wait, I did cut this one out, right? 30. Yeah, it's 30. So why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Okay. I'm just gonna have to trust. You guys should come like hour 5 and then we'll see how this thing explodes. Wait, so this thing has a square bit that goes into somehow? Oh, here, yeah. Ooh, nice snapping. 9. 9, wow. This is one that looks like a net over here. Jueri, you just built the getter arc? You're right. I feel bad because I haven't displayed the getter arc yet. My getter arc's still in the box. I need to do like catch-up date or like a... I think I want to make shorts. Okay, so my idea for shorts right now on the channel... It's gonna be 2 streams, 2 stream clips, and 1 maybe scripted short. That's my game plan. Cause the fact of the matter is that, you know, with short there's like a lot of growth to be had. I don't like watching live stream clips though. It's kind of rare for me to like one, but because of that I try not to make too many live stream clips. But also I don't want to stipple my process too much by making everything scripted and edit it and record it and stuff. It's really long. Maybe takes about 3 hours, which doesn't sound like a lot. But there are people who are making shorts at least like once a day or 5 times a week. And for me to do just 3 times a week require me to have a system in place, and that's just the most efficient system there is. So I hope that for those of you guys who watched the stream already and then you see a stream clip, don't just like it. But you know, it'll be like, I saw this already. Yeah, you have, but Billy Joe Bob has not. So yeah, pipe down. Jueri shorts, you say? I'm gonna take a sip of water. What? Oh, it needs a range for transformation. That makes a lot of sense. There's a model kit for Siren from Xenoblade 2 by Kodo. I don't really have good experience with Kodo that much, so I haven't really bought Kodo since then. I should really peruse Kodo kits one of these streams, because maybe it'll change my mind when I revisit it. AMH. Right here. I am traumatized from Kodo. But you know, I was a new builder. I should be kinder to myself. I should be kinder to myself, really. I was new. It was my 3rd kit ever probably on my channel. And it was a Kodo kit. It's basically somewhere between a master grade and... yeah, master grade-ish in quality. Complexity, I don't know. Okay, that's a weird place to put it, but it should be fine. This should close up properly along the legs. Is one leg done? Wait, why is the white different colors? I don't like that. I swear I put the right color. And is this clearly the right piece? Is this just the lighting? I think I'm just tripping. No, it is definitely a different shade of white. That's cool, I guess. I swear, it's tripping me up because it looks like a shadow, but it's not a shadow. It's literally the white in there. Okay. Yeah, mini Jueri's Kodo? Yeah, but USCGS hasn't sent it yet. I'm mad because... Well, okay, I shouldn't be mad. I need to chill out on pre-orders because... sometimes stores just have it. But I felt like I wasn't gonna get it if I didn't pre-order from that store. But it turned out to be retail release. Or at least like other stores were selling it without a pre-order. I could cancel my order, get a refund in the form of store credits. Or I could cancel it, take 5% out of my pay or something. I forgot how much the fee was for cancellation. So I decided to do neither because I'd be saving like $5, I guess, if I were to buy immediately from the retail store. But I decided not to. Alright, right leg is complete after an hour and a half. So we're gonna get to the other leg. This is nice though. I like this. I just have... I'm impressed because there's some parts here that are usually just like dangling. They have parts here that are sticking out to give the leg more shape than just like a calf kind of shape. Right? Like this part here too is just a thin piece sticking out. And it comes out with the rocket. It's cool, man. What the heck? I want to believe it shouldn't be too bad. We're up to the ways for sure. My RX does it too? I don't care. I still stand by it. The two-tone. I probably commented on two-tone on my RG too. RX. Did it explode yet? No, it's just his foot. We're in a good spot with this, I would say. B. We're in a good spot now. I refuse to pre-order, honestly. I've pre-ordered several times already, but I don't know if I would do pre-orders ever again. I don't think I will. I think the only place I do pre-order on is P Bandai. But only because that's like really the only place you can get something. I never bought a Kodo kit before, so I thought pre-order was necessary for the kit I was buying. Hold on, I can just twist it off, I swear. This is a part of the runner. Okay. It should be faster. In theory, it should be faster. Now that I already built the one leg. I believe? Yeah, I believe. I see why you like this build process, Derek. I thought that this being your first kit was gonna be traumatizing, but you seem like you had a lot of fun with it. I'm having fun with the RG Zeta, if I dare so say to myself. You know, I'm too scared to say wholeheartedly in my heart, because maybe come soon, I don't know when. The end of the world is happening soon. Just don't know when yet. Okay, so we're gonna close this down. Start building from there. Getting that U kit from Target was crazy. Yeah, they had it from Target, but they also had it from this other place. Just like random toy shops I saw on eBay that had it in stock. I never done that before, but now I guess I will. I need to consider my options a bit better. Alright, so oh no, oh no, my runner organizer fell apart. Give me a second, I need to put this back. Okay. I'm gonna eat. I don't mind pre-orders because I'm still having a massive backlog in months and years for that item to get to me. You should mind it a little bit. You got too much in your backlog. Do you ever foresee yourself ever finishing your backlog? I would like you to be realistic. What are the chances you think you'll keep it around much longer? Well, who knows? Kodo's overhated? Well, Well, I feel like my hate was justified, low-key. I'm open to buying another Kodo kit, but I feel really scarred from the first one. It's probably because it's an older Kodo kit, maybe that's why, but I kind of just assume. I'm poor, but I need to support my favorite streamer? Yo, Topa, you should probably worry about yourself in that case. You got a girlfriend now, right? You gotta treat her right. Just take back your... Which one is that? Take back your $5 or something. Thank you though, I do appreciate your member. For 26 months, you were here in stealth and spirit. Gosh, thank you, Topa. My backlog of part of my will. I'm handing it off to my children. I'm gonna be like, alright guys, so I have this will that gives you your my backlog to you. But the stipulation is that you cannot buy any more backlog unless you finish my backlog first. That sounds like slavery. Telling my offspring that they may buy more model kits only if they finish my backlog first because of the issue that I put forth for my generational issues. I think I'll get it through most of the time by the time I die. Most of it, right? I don't know. I don't know if the number will go down from the looks of it. The Kodo kit that okay, so I didn't buy this Kodo kit, but my friend, he didn't have time to build it. So he gave it to me to build it for content on his channel, which I'm very grateful for because at that time I didn't really have any kits to build, or I had zero backlog, and I want to keep doing the content because I enjoy the building process, but I didn't have money. So I built his Zoid kit. It was the Liger Zero Zoid kit specifically. It's a very brown dog from my build experience. What, do you want? Yes, I ordered Kodo kit, yes, but I don't count the GUNPLA. It's hard to mess up GUNPLA, okay? Because the formula for GUNPLA is that of like a ball jointed doll. Stuff for mecha though, mecha's a little bit harder because you have to figure out the mechanism for that. $101 RG Jueri. This is wow. We're getting a little too bold with our measurements here. Backlog is generational. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that to them. Maybe I'll do this instead. I will give my offspring my backlog, and I'll tell them must build this backlog or sell them off to someone who enjoys it. So here's the retail price for these at the time I was alive. Something like that. I don't think I have any kits that are rare, so it should be okay. Well, actually, there's the one kit that's sent by Copper Chef. I will get to it. I just haven't found the sort of pocket of time to get to it yet. That's probably the rarest, but other than that, my main collection is all retail. I rarely ever peep Bandai purchase. Ligers aren't dogs, did you? It's dog-like. You know what I mean. Actually, lions and tigers, ligers are not dogs. Yeah, I'm calling it a dog because it didn't suddenly build like a cat. I haven't built either of my Kodo GUNPLA yet. They'll be after that's 30 ms Neizumi because Jueri's in MC. That's the Jueri culture. Oops. Put this in. And then put this here or here. I think here. But there's a big difference between old and new Kodo GUNPLA. Listen, I'm not saying Kodo is bad. I'm just saying I had a bad experience with Kodo. That's a totally different sentence, okay? I hope that you guys don't take what I said out the context in any other instances. I just need to build a modern Kodo kit. I just trust GUNPLA a bit more, because it seems like you guys are willing to... By you guys, I mean the engineers. It seems like the engineers are willing to spend a bit more to get the engineering right on the joints. Oh man. I'll put this in and then put this In where? Here. And I gotta seal this in with the third one too. Two? Wait, I don't think you should shorten that word to that word, bro. That's the word you can't do it. Someone else did that a while ago on a different stream either. Speaking of experience, you don't want to have backlog when you're moving. Yes. There's so many horror stories of people losing their backlog during the move. And yes, it's the Musha kit to us. Ah, you know, I forgot to ask Tori about his GUNPLA experience with that one. Sojo, Shane, but 2 hours? Well, no, that's not how you read the time. Bro, it's 4 hours remaining. More specifically, 3 hours and 54 minutes. That's 2 hour pass. That's like kind of normal, but it's actually pretty fast for a build stream. I guess, you know, I can build in chat. I don't know why it takes so long on my usual build stream to do that. Yeah, I need to... Now that I realize I can actually hustle up on a build stream I really wanted to get past just the leg, I can just do that. So I should. What is this one? Oh, this one right here. So this one I actually cut preemptively incorrectly, so I just need to cut out the other one. Because they're pretty similar. My two Kodo kits I have are for Xenoblade, but built the Xeno X Scale kit and just kind of not looking forward to Siren. Oh. I kind of find it interesting that there's a bit of like a discrepancy in the quality for these kits. Because I feel like Kodo's like this... Well, okay, I don't know for sure, but it's the name I hear the most. Isn't that second bigger model kit builder company? Next to... Well, actually, well, okay, let me ask you guys. What company comes behind Bandai in terms of like maybe notoriety or presence? It's great, although scene placement is kinda... Well, scene placement is not too much an issue because you can kinda generally erase those, but... Sosai Shoujo, I think I remember. Sosai Shoujo. Pain. How's progress so far? We finished one leg. We're getting the other leg done. Once the legs are done, usually half the build the kit goes there, so it's like halfway there, I think. So we have this. I remember I got confused here. I think this is fine. And then we close it out. Mega Smile? Just word for Kokodo and Mega Smile. Can't request a song, there's over song to request. Kokodo Fukio Blokies. Close second place to Bandai. Damn, really? Okay, well, you can, I think someone said Warhammer up there, and that's probably true. But you know what I mean. I didn't realize how big Warhammer was until they released their announcement trailer for the Gundam miniatures. That like blew out the TCG out of the waters. Jeez. code is more well known to the age, but Mecha Smile is rising. What is Mecha Smile? Can you tell me what kind of kits they made with Mecha Smile? Did they have a lot of IPs under the belt? Wasn't aware you guys had Mecha Smile kits. Hi, how's it going? I just arrived. Welcome, Yasei. Well, I'm gonna be streaming up until you're going to bed, alright? It's going fine. We finished one leg already. We're gonna be working on another leg in a bit. Or we're working on the leg right now, I should say. Motorites? Mecha Smile is Motorite. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, my bad. I knew it more by Motorite than the name Mecha Smile. I didn't realize it had a different name it went by. And you guys were using it too. E5. I feel like an elf was working in Santa's factory, trying to put together a toy for a kid. But it's not a toy, it's a live hand grenade for an army. Not just Motorite, Motorite is just their robots in tech events specifically. Mech Smile makes also Motor and Plummates. Plummates. Is it like a division then? Division within Mech Smile from what it sounds like. Time zone slide in there? I'm just being truthful. Oh, is there? Ah, okay. Good smiles. Okay, okay. That makes way more sense than in everything, in all the context. So this will hold up. What? Supposed to be 3, so this one here. And then we put the toothpick inside the sandwich with this. See? Much faster. Much faster. Yo, low-key, I'm kinda tired. I don't know why I'm tired. I should be fine for the rest of the stream. Just I gotta make sure I have a lot of water. I grew up building NPC and tutorial kits of Star Trek and vehicles. That's right, I'm not too familiar with the model kit scene for the vehicles. Usually model kits have been referring to mechas in my experience, but it is true. Hi Helder, any hand grenades exposure to your first leg you made? I missed most of the stream here for the whole rest of the stream though. Honestly, put me a second monitor content. Like, this is gonna be one hell of a long stream. Nothing has exploded at all. If anything, I love this leg that I built. It's so nice. I'm probably gonna keep this a Wave Rider mode though, because I like the... I want to have an aircraft in my collection. I have one already, but I like to have more. I like this... Well, actually, I feel neutral about Zeta overall. I feel neutral about Zeta, but I do like the transform version of it. Hydrate! Okay, I hydrate. I might have accidentally swallowed pommel in there. It's okay. The planes, cars, and trains came first. I feel like I personally like to just call all of them model kits. They are technically all like that. I think I do the term model kit to refer to like planes and vehicles first, and before mechas in my... before I came to the hobby, right? At least that's how it is for me. But they're saying this is front of the kit. Is this where the line for this is at? Where does this one go? This one here? No, it's probably going up higher. Yeah, like up one. Ooh, so nice. I would say don't let them fool you with this kit, but gosh, they're fooling me right now. I would have known. I'll probably take a picture of the legs. I'll take a picture of the legs and then I can upload it to Twitter. I really need like an assistant just to upload for me on my behalf. Be like, upload this to Twitter, put this caption in, so I can finish this within 6 hours. It's not doable at this moment, but close enough. There's a Tamiya Porsche with a wide body at my local hobby shop that has been tempting me for a while. Yo, does it have the Porsche pricing too? Please don't tell me it costs like a premium just to buy a Porsche model. I think about brand names. Actually, in League of Legends, they did a brand name collab, I think with like Louis Vuitton for one of their skins. It's very, very subtle. It just reminded me of it. It was definitely a premium though. Underneath the umbrella, but on the mecha side, we just call them GUNPLA. Oh, more so specifically Gundam itself. Whoa. Licensing rights from Elgheim. The chest is a bit fragile if not assembled cleanly. Luckily, we're going through the legs right now, so we'll hit the chest in about like 3 hours. How about 3 hours in we'll hit up the chest? If I'm being really optimistic, I would say 3 hours, but maybe not in the end of the stream. Closing this in, I think. Huh. Oh, should speak this way. Look, this is so clean, guys. Nice. Look at that. Overwatch had the Porsche collab. Okay, so I think a lot of gamers and people like us think, oh, what a waste of a collab, because what's the point? No one's ever gonna afford it. But it's less of that and more so one of these like gamers. I like that these luxury companies think that one of these gamers is gonna be rich enough to afford a Porsche. And it probably is one like that, but I don't think I'd buy a Porsche straight up just because my favorite game, Overwatch, not that it is, I don't like Overwatch, it has a Porsche collab. I don't think so. It's more just brand awareness more than anything. I remember when Forza lost the Porsche licensing and it was relegated to DLC. Oh, Sony didn't really lose the licensing if they're still paying you. You're still entitled to the DLC portion of it. See, not gonna go to caps. Friend, fair, but honestly, my friends call him all GUNPLA, even the non-Gundam ones. That's just wrong. But I'm not in your friend group, so it doesn't really matter. But I would definitely do an arm actually on you guys all. I'm a much more of a noob to this hobby compared to most people in chat. So to be able to pull an arm actually makes me really happy. But for now, I will reserve myself. Never doubt. No, I don't doubt it. There are people who are rich, but I don't think Porsche owning rich kind of level. This is a weird piece to put in. Did I cut out? Which one did I cut out? What's happened on the other one as well? It's 11. Oh, let's go on the other side. Not bad. Oh, shucks. Cutting out 12 first. NTE is having a Porsche collab with the separate gacha banner. Damn, y'all. You know, maybe we should buy a Porsche. I'm not immune to marketing like that. Maybe I should buy a Porsche and live in it, because at that point I'm buying the cost of a house in here. I thought I had like a cut on my finger, but I did not. I know Joey, the anime man, built a Kodo Girl kit and called it GUNPLA the entire time, and that was tilting. I'm telling you guys, you can't do that. We can't be a stolen valor calling something GUNPLA not GUNPLA, you know? They will eat you. They will legit call you a Taurus, and I would actually be right. I hate people calling people Taurus, but like that's like one probably a few times. Like valid. Ooh. There we go. We're gonna put the pegs on the other side too. Ooh, get sponsored by Porsche and hadn't sent you one for free. You know, I think that's possible, but the problem is that the tax on that must be crazy. And I would just have to sell a Porsche if I were to be given one for sponsorship. Because then the IRS would be like, well, you got paid a lot of money, didn't you? I'm like, no. In car, yeah. Two. What is this one supposed to be? Oh, I see. Oh, this is hard as heck. We should still a unicorn statue. We should deconstruct the unicorn statue day by day until we finally have the whole one in the moon base. Is it in fully or no? Yeah, it is now. Okay. So we have this. Have the pegs on this side. So now we gotta put the armor stuff. Which I already did, right? Yeah, I already did. Right. Did you about the unicorn statue? Are they planning to rehouse it somewhere else? Are they... What do you do when you take down a statue like that? Do you store it in the Bandai office basement? Do you auction it off in parts to superfans? Yo, can you imagine they do that? You know how much the horn part of it would cost? Kinda crazy. Just be like a a white metal bit beefin. Not really beefin, elfin. Oh? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize there's like a piece here. Seems like a huge wage. A PG knew potentially instead of reusing the one in Fukuoka. The unicorn statue come down is fair. Unicorn's kinda dead and Bandai learned as much, but there's nobody coming to replace the poor guy. No! Why would you say it's dead, bruh? I think it's too iconic. I don't think anything ever is truly dead. No replacement is planned, just gotta be empty now. It melted down, turned to kits. You make it sound so believable, but I have a hard time believing they're using like that much plastic for it. That'd be very smart of them, they're able to do that, but I highly doubt they're thinking that far ahead. Wait, if we're at 112 miniature of bigger people, what if we're at 112? Call that 1-to-1, and we're at 1-to-1 to that game too. They could compress it into a sphere and we have 1-to-1 ball instead. They could. Just need to paint it. In place of the unicorn statue, they will they'll definitely lock it up in the basement. And then when it's Unicorn's 100th anniversary, they'll pull it back out of the basement and be like, psych! You thought we took it away from your grandparents, but we're bringing it back for you all grandchildren of those grandparents. Well, yeah, it's metal. Obviously, it's gotta be able to withstand all sorts of temperature changes and seasons. But they're being sarcastic. I don't know, you could tell that. We got 3 hours and 37 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh, we'll go to the skirt. I don't like this. This really should have been just a 30-hour stream and call it end. I should... What? This is just my 3rd-year anniversary. Why am I putting my life on the line? Like, I'm like... fallen or something. I need to chill out. It's only been 3 years. I should be building a Zeta Gundam within 24 hours for like a 10-year celebration. Why am I doing it 3 years building RG Zeta? I'm not crashing out. I'm just voicing my thoughts right now. I'm confusing myself. Honestly, a 1-on-1 ball would be doable, and they can just have it for display for people to take photos in. It wouldn't not be like a bad thing to have on display at all. Alright, so it's time to get the blue piece and the gray piece for this. Got both of these out, these rings. Is this your choice? I said it's gonna be a bad idea. No, it's just that I thought that... Okay, how do I say this without sounding like a non-teen or onk? I feel kind of old. I feel like I'm not built for... I don't have the youthful energy anymore to run a 6-hour stream. Let alone 3 hours, but we shall see. This is my dream, my declaration. To be a good content creator after these 3 years, for another year or so. So... I would like to continue. Oldery. I'll see you at midnight, guys. Right now it's only 9:10 of my time. The ball is much bigger than you think it is. Oh, it looks like it's 3 human tall, which isn't anything crazy. It probably has some sort of ride that's equivalent to the ball at like Disney Park. Still the size of a mall? No, it's not. Maybe like a mall in like Japan. That's not like American mall. Let's do I3 first. I like this blue. It's a very in-your-face kind of blue. I'm drunk 5-hour energy push through. I don't have energy drinks in the fridge. Only I don't really like coffee at this hour. I said the ball is 3 human tall because I see my high-grade ball on my desk right now. I see the circular cockpit. I'm measuring that circular cockpit into the bottom of it and the top of it. It's about the same size. I think the problem here is that you're using not freedom units, so I can't imagine what 13 meters is like. Shouldn't like coffee in general. Well, I do like coffee as a taste, but I've been trying to cut back on coffee since I'm no longer in. Sorry, I hiccup in the middle of that. Since I'm no longer in university, so I've been doing a good job weaning off of it. Which one? Curved in or curved in? Flat on the side. The circular cockpit size entire man. Yeah, and you remove that above the ball and then below the ball. It's about the size of the circularness of it. That should be about 3 human size tall. Oh. I need to bring this down, which I did. Then I can bring this thing forward. Eight. Then 8. Last time I forgot to put this piece in. I do redo steps. Now remember and learn. I have the ball too. I look at it every single day because it's underneath my monitor. I love my balls. I'm a fiend for frozen coffee, but normal coffee, not normal coffee anymore. Ooh, you know, you're normally iced coffee. Well, I guess it depends if you buy iced Americano where it's just black coffee. I like iced coffee. Tastes good. Something about the cold temperature sets off the Full flavor profile really well. Part of the reason energy levels are ducked because of the abuse of caffeine. Same, but you know, I've gotten pretty good about it. It used to be so bad where I had to use coffee and melatonin to balance my sleep schedule, but nowadays it's a lot better. And honestly got powered through the sleepiness and developed good habits in the same process too, which is a lot easier said than done. Oh my gosh. For me, that involves having a set schedule to eat breakfast. Eating breakfast within the first 30 minutes helps you set the tone for the rest of the day. And also, eating well and exercising too. Definitely having a schedule set for gym helps out too. Tomorrow I actually have a gym day with Tao, so I should immediately sleep after building this, but I gotta eat some buns before I sleep. Oh no. Okay, but hold on. I'm gonna take some time real quick to do something real fast. Let's see, how do I do this? Let me find my clip studio. Oh my god, that's not it. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break. This won't count from... I won't stop the time or anything because I don't have the ability to do that. It's because your body is used to caffeine, so you gotta take way more than 4 cups of coffee. Freaking clipboard. I need to take this. Which one is it? This has the top of his head, and it should include the body too. Base. Okay. And move this one too. Oh my god, it's been a bit since I've done Photoshop stuff. How to do this? Press B, Control T. This is 3 humans tall. I don't know what you're talking about. This is 3 humans tall. I wouldn't even count like the thing that's holding it up. Here, I'll show you what I'm trying to say too. I paused it. Whoa. It looked like it exploded, but it exploded. I actually just finished one of the legs. Alright, here. This is what I mean. So right now, if you just came in, we're currently arguing how tall the ball is. If it's 1-to-1 scale in real life in place of the unicorn that was just taken down, or about to be taken down in August. Okay, so this is the picture that MP showed with the Amuro next to the ball, but I took Amuro and stacked them on top of one another. And he's roughly about 3 in size, so I don't know what he's talking about. There's no standard kit. Yeah, there's no standard kit. So I'm starting Amuro's sizing at the base of the ball. So it's about 3, if not 4. But even then, 4 is a bit generous. Okay, so am I wrong? I'm confused because I think it's like 3 humanish tall. Now 3 humans wide is not gonna be 3 humans wide, just you put them head to feet too. Or short kings. Yo, yeah, it's obviously Photoshop. You gotta. Well, obviously it's from the bottom. I wouldn't count that. I want to count the rocket bits. Well, how tall is Amuro? I gotta Google this. How tall is this guy? Amuro height. He's like 5'5". He looks like 5'5". He's 5'6" to 5'8", or roughly 6'1" from Detective Conan. What? Oh, because there's a guy named Toru Amuro. Well, he's about 5'6", so 5, 10, 15 feet. Something like that. Hiring! We gotta pull MatPat from his retirement to resettle the debate among nerds. Could definitely be down for that. He's so short, what happened? Actually, don't answer that. Malnutrition happened. No, well, he's a little bit taller than me. I won't say anything crazy tall. But did I do this right? It looks really hollow. I think so. Okay. Close it up. So now we should have... No, that is correct. So it should close up. What now? There's quite a bit of piece from this. Well, yeah, he's a child soldier, but I thought that he's gonna be aged up as the series go along, because there's a lot of franchise media of him in his the main time when you see, right? Any mistakes happen? Not really major. If anything, the legs are such a walk in the park. Everyone coming here asking such negative questions. Where's like the how are you? Oh, how's your build? It's gotta be, did you explode yet? Did you mold? Did you cry? Hear when they talk? Well, he's definitely ain't gonna hit the average height among males. They should, okay, so what I'm trying to say is that they should take the ball and make it a 1-on-1 scale and then have a ladder so people can climb into it. I think that's the best way to go about it. But my concern is that there's gonna be like a headline that's like the high, oh, is it? The 1-to-1 ball skill in Japan has caused the obstruction to death of one person. Because you know that thing is considered like nicknamed like the death machine inside the anime. So I'd be kind of concerned if they're to fulfill that prophecy. Then we can't have any nice stuff afterwards. Hear me. Okay. In a little bit. I'm just gonna close it out later. I can't close this. It's too hard. Cheering for downfall as a pastime? Y'all scare me. I'm the streamer, and I'm thinking I'm like the Julius or the Roman like king who's like looking down on his peasant as they're like fighting amongst themselves. But actually, I'm the one in the Colosseum fighting for my life. Isn't Ball a civilian suit repurposed for war? Yes, it is. I believe that was the case for it too. Okay, so I'm building this portion of the exhaust, and it should be 3 pieces put together. So that's what I'm doing right now. The red piece. Eight, 9. Is this time bomb? Time bomb? Yeah, I guess so. But it's not gonna set off for another couple hours. It's because I have the counting clock down. That's right. I forgot. Are you? Is your name Thai? Are you from Thailand? I get confused with Thailand and like Cambodian scriptures. It's pretty similar. 2 cut? Yeah, we're gonna do 2 cut around here. I would never do 1 cut. I'm a changed person. Though I will say, I wonder if the 2 cut is causing me to slow down because of it. I think it definitely does kind of slow you down, but not nearly as much as if you were to stand it down instead. Whoa. Yosei, how could you? Well, obviously they're gonna have a security guard whenever it's open from 9 to 5 and then close it for public after dark. Oh yeah, H34. That piece. Here's a positive question. Have any tasted enough from this kit yet? They look good. You know, there's some undergating piece that I snip off and try to level off during the stream. And I worried that me drinking the water after cutting off these pieces must have accidentally fling off. Cause there are like this piece right here, right? This is super thin plamo. If I'm not careful with my sneeze, I might accidentally like blow it off into the stratosphere. You do 3 cuts? How do you do 3 cuts? One from the runner, one from the nub, and then change even a knife. There's gotta be a better way to live than this. I think having a knife in that process is a bit overkill. What if the guard did? Stop, Yosei! You're the only freak in the chat right now having these freaky what if thoughts. I would like to think they're better than that. Is it first pig? Is it? There you go. It doesn't seem to rotate that much. A lot more static than I thought. Oh, did I put it wrong? Nope, looks correct. How was it on this one? Look. Maybe it's supposed to be closer. Oh, that's how I put it. Okay. So this one should now be repurposed with the other piece. 3. You do man sneeze to be hilarious. Achoo! I don't know why people gotta sneeze so loud. I think a sneeze can be controlled. I know you guys know what dad sneeze is, right? Achoo! My dad's like that. And I'm like, Dad, you're so dramatic. And he said, oh, but Jerry, it feels so good when you achoo it the whole way. I'm trying to be polite about it. I'm trying to be quiet. I've done all sorts of sneeze level decibels before. Jerry's new nickname didn't plamo? What is wrong with you? Did I say that somewhere? But Home Depot pliers. Oh, I don't need Home Depot pliers. I got the Warhammer pliers. Those are Warhammer pliers are atrocious on nubs. But the idea is you're supposed to sand them down and paint it over the nub marks. But for plamo, it just would not work. Gotta try sleeping now. I wish you a lot of love and fun for fidgeting that Zeta and happy anniversary. Thank you, Cross. I appreciate the well wishes. Guys, 3 more hours of this? Actually, you know, very few times I have streamed to hour 3 and hour 4 for builds. I wasn't able to do it because of university stuff, but those were when like the chat was like popping up as like questions and stuff, so it worked out. But because I feel like I'm building against a clock, it just feels like a lot more less relaxing and more so get to work kind of vibe. So if I do this, I should be able to put this in and seal it all in. Involved plamo? What is this? Am I flat Stanley now? How'd you guys come up with something to insult me with? That's crazy. Thank you, Element Rider, for the super. Thank you, thank you. Involved plamo. I cut the runner and then gate, and sometimes there's a bit of left for sanding and filing. You know, I have a bit of perfectionism, but with model kits I gotta build fast, I feel like. It doesn't feel too good to build one model kit for too long. Then people start to wonder, when are you gonna... when are you gonna next one? I dropped my water bottle in my plamo box. Life is important, but you chose suffering? I mean, 3 hours in? I should update 3 hours in. I don't usually live tweet because it takes too long at a moment, but maybe I'll do that real fast. Shouldn't take too long. We'll have enough time for after. How does this one connect? Oh, into the Wait, was I supposed to close that in? Damn it, I don't think I'm supposed to yet. Oh, no wonder. How do I separate this? Like that. Yo, these separators are kind of crazy. You can't let them go loose. Okay, so first things first, it gotta look like this. This orientation to be placed in this way. Alright. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. And then for this side, we got this, and I don't like how loose it is when you gotta put that in. This again. No nickname? Is it because like talking about the thin piece of flannel here? Why is that funny? I don't get it. Is it because flannel is usually thick or something? One person thought it's funny, but y'all thought it's funny? There's no way. Are you trying to adjust the RG Zeta in 6 hours? If I did, I wouldn't tell you anyone about it. Okay, now we close everything up. There you go. Whew. Alright, the leg is almost done. We actually got about 6 more pieces to go in, but it's just gonna be outer armor stuff. Normally the big pieces don't take nearly as long, but it's the small piece inside of it that causes so much frustration with the process. Oh, the temptation to just pop it out rather than double nip it. We're not finishing this in 3 hours? How many parts is the waist? Let me just review the waist. Oh, it's just one part? The whole body unit? What the heck? He's just a head and a leg. Yo, we did this with the epi off because I only had the head and the legs completed, but we're actually doing that for this one unironically too. Doesn't seem that bad. Another 3 hours? Fudge, man. We're putting this kit into the backlog for a long while after this one, because Epion's taking a long while too. What is the longest mode? This transformation now will take 3 hours? Oh, wait. Wait, so are you saying... Let me get this straight. Hold on. Sorry, it's Pride Month. Let me get this clear. Oh, at least put my phone on overpower mode. Let me get this clear, alright. So you're saying we have to transform it in the middle of the build process. Is that right? We're transforming this in the middle of the build process, not at the end? Because I thought we're gonna build the whole thing as the suit and then change it to Wave Rider. Oh no. Well, right is definitely not straight, that's for sure. お仕事お疲れ様です。Good job on the work. 頑張りましょう. I try. Oh my god, I am on fire. Which ad are you talking about? Okay. We'll go. We'll keep going. We got 3 more hours. We can do this. We can do this 3 more hours. I'm screaming. I didn't realize it was gonna be like this. I thought we were gonna have fun, just build the person and then transform it, where it's gonna take like 6 hours more. But I didn't realize we're gonna be transforming in the middle of the whole build. But it's okay. It's just new piece of information. I didn't preview the booklet like I did before normally, but this time around, it's looking kind of bleak. But I'll persevere. I'll make it out alive. $20 each. RG Zeta is fun? I actually think it's fun right now. People are breaking my spirits, even though it hasn't been broken by this model kit. I think you guys are making me more upset about my eventual death than I am about the fun that I'm having right now. You trust the process? Maybe? Maybe? Okay. We'll get to it eventually. Let's get the leg bits. I don't think I'm gonna live tweet him. I'm definitely gonna take a picture and pretend I'm live tweeting it. Guys! If you see me tweeting, yo, the leg was so fun at like 8 AM tomorrow morning when it's been already over, don't judge me. I'm just doing it for the Twitter and all the other social media. I like treat you guys like royalty. You guys get the first dibs on everything that has ever happened on this channel. But live tweeting, I'm just not good at because I take too long to figure out what caption to put. So I'm not gonna bother live tweeting it. I'm just gonna pretend I'm live tweeting it and y'all gonna have to play along, okay? I'm asking this for those of you guys who tweet under my stuff and comment underneath my section there. Just pretend to play along a little bit. Dear Lord. We gotta punch you up, you got this! Yeah, I got this! I got this! Okay, so this one has... I will at least take a picture to pretend I can live tweet it after, but for now, it's gonna put this piece together. Just Discovery Channel, hi! VTuber X GUNPLA content, Insta sub. Thank you, Dem Kitten! Do you follow other GUNPLA content creators too? Who do VTubing? There's actually quite a few of us. I think I'm definitely the more special one in terms of focusing on solely. You broke your RG Zeta arm when you built it? Oh god. It can be that bad? You weren't even like speed building it too. That's the thing. Okay, so first step is the A. I have to the A runner for this. And H. Let me get the H one. Before we switch off. 35. We're seeing it from the future just like how we started the Epyon 3 times. Did I say starting the Epyon? I was really tired, y'all. I was going to my finals. In my research and senior thesis and stuff, as they say. What if it's a break and you haven't finished it? I break it and I don't finish it? I don't post about it. I delete all my tweets and then my entire channel because I was so ballsy about saying I could do it. Hold on, those little legs with the wing 0? It's something people see in a different kit, but I don't know if it's a wing 0 specifically. It's the Zeta for this one. Does it look like the wings leg? I don't think so. It's so thin. Pleasantly surprised. That fits so well. I fear having to build my confidence kit on stream later on this year. Oh, is that so? You're not speed building or pursuing, that's gonna make a massive difference. You're actually trying to build it in 6 hours, it's not happening. Okay, well, to be fair, I gave up speed building the moment 1 hour went in because I realized that 1 hour in, I only had 2 feet done. So, our job right now is to survive 6 hours of mental torture. So, yeah, the stream objective had definitely changed because I underestimated just how long I take to build something, even with full concentration too. 33. If I were to actually speed build this, I would not be talking to any of y'all. I'd be on silent, not streaming this, probably recording it for a video, and then yeah. But that's not fun. That's no fun at all. I'm sorry for your loss? Yo, my spirit is still with me. Not yet. The spirit is still with me. Welcome in, Tan. Also, Nekatu, welcome. Don't crash out. I didn't crash out early. I was just... I realized the position of where I put myself into. I don't know if I can yap anymore. I don't know if I can yap. But you know, interestingly, I can yap pretty long when I'm on 2 stream schedule, but when it's 3 streams a week, I'm like scrambling for content to... or sorry, topics to talk about on stream. it's very interesting. I think I need to adapt to, because I'm gonna be honest with you, my life is not interesting in between the stream dates where I'm not streaming. It's very mundane, and I try to remember the mundane stuff because even those have like fun moments attached to it. But 3 streams a week, y'all gotta. I'm gonna space out my story time. Nice. 8:20 and 18. So we're gonna actually finish the leg within 2 pieces, and start working on the torso. How long does it take you in full concentration, no stream or chat? That has never happened in my entire life. Every time I build has been on stream. I have to be generous about it. I would say 3 hours might be good for a high grade. I don't want to say 2 hours because that sounds like a statement I have to back up with a 2-hour live stream VOD. So I would say 3 hours just to be safe. Also, on this focus speed build stream, I am taking a bit of time to make sure the nub marks are minimized. I can understand when they're in this piece. Nothing's awesome. Ah, it's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. Time must first start book clubs, so something to talk about during building. Are you guys nerdy about books? Oh gosh, when it comes to books, I read a lot of self-help books. It sounds super sad, but it's less about needing help and more so just wanting to read the perspective of other people. It's all it is. I thought people who read self-help books were crazy, but I realized now that actually self-help books have some of the best stories in them. But I'm actually rereading Atomic Habits with some content creators. Yeah, because we actually ran out of stuff to talk about. Okay, so for context, I meet up with content creators every single week. The same set of 2 to 3. Right now it's 2, but it was 3. And because I was there for them at the start of their content creation stuff till now, at this point they know what they need to fix or they need to work on, so I don't need to give as much input. But at the moment I was like, hey guys, how about we read Atomic Habits so we can set our habits straight. And so if you have not read Atomic Habits, it's probably one of the biggest self-help books that's ever been sold. And it's very motivating. How are you liking the kit so far? I love it, man. Like, unironically, I love this. If I didn't have to like speedrun this a little bit, I would probably enjoy it a bit more. But I do like how the legs come together so nicely. I like it more than the Epion leg building process. The Epion leg building was so long and tedious because all undergating. But this one was undergating in the right place, in my opinion. So we put this on the other side. Is that correct? Oh, did I count the right piece? Oh. 18. 17, 18. Yeah, they cut out 18. Okay. So it should be this piece. Alright. Yeah, it should be this piece. There you go. Gotta go faster, cut 2. Enough to cut, you gotta narrow down to 0.5. Shucks, we gotta go 1 in, 1 out. And that's it. So I put these 2 here. Oh, almost done. Almost done. Now we gotta put in the vents. So then that should conclude both the legs. I love your voice. It's so nice to have your background while building when I'm not feeling like listening to music. That's a really high compliment. Because right now, I feel my voice... I view my voice differently than you guys. That's what I'm trying to say. Whenever I listen back... Now for most streams, I'm pretty energetic when I feel like the vibes are popping. For example, during Kind Words 2 stream, I was really engaged with the conversations over you guys. But for build stream like this, where I'm going in for 6 hours, I'm trying to conserve the energy a little bit. but also not too much where I'm like a total introvert and it becomes boring in my eyes. Well, it's different because you guys see it is more so comfy. But the entertainer within me wants to kick it up a notch more than what I'm usually used to. Those Zeta legs are actually looking really nice. Been wanting to buy the kit, but I'm worried about the hand grenade allegations. Oh, they're right. They're right about hand grenade allegations. We're just not there yet. Because I found out you're supposed to transform this in the middle of building it. Right? Because I didn't know this, but you're supposed to transform it here when you build up the torso and put the head on. Oh gosh. We're about to finish the leg, but maybe in about an hour I might be finishing the body too, where I'm good about it. Project Hail Mary and Martian, a really good sci-fi novel. You were talking about books. I watched the movie. I really like Project Hail Mary. I pre-ordered the... what's it called? The premium book bundle or something. It's on Amazon for $28, but it's being shipped out December 1st. So I'm gonna forget about it and it's gonna be an early Christmas... or early Christmas gift, yeah. Yeah. Would you tackle Zeta Vercall on stream? Probably not. I don't really like building kits of similar lines to each other. I also kind of rarely ever build the same kit in different grades too. 24. You're just a newbie? No, that's for the clickbait people and... but I'm also kind of newbie in that I don't have experience with the Zeta at all. Yeah, good luck, man. I might buy it still eventually. We'll see. I have no idea if I can make... I need to make like a proper assumption. Because I've had people come in asking advice about the Sinanju and Zeta. I can really only offer advice with Sinanju and my experience with it. But with the Zeta though, I just have no... no experience to really say. Amaze, amaze. Is this my bump? Question? Hello, this is stream. Hi, welcome, Scythorian. Welcome in. Jueri Zeta, hello, hello. Hi, Ken. Is that hand grenade? Not yet. We're almost down to the legs. We got like 4 more parts to go into this, and it should be good. The leg is not the issue at all. I actually really adore the leg sculpting on this. I'll move this a little bit. I'm like... have fun building my favorite mobile suit. I think there's someone out there who has built the RG Zeta a couple of times too. And I just... listen, there are mobile suits I like and I just can't fathom building the same one if the build experience was gonna treat me so poorly. I've been taken out by dinner by the best kids and this one decides to kick me in the shin or something. Okay, so this is 2 A pieces and then H at the top of it. 31. Is there 31 on this runner? There is. Yeah, there it is. What's up? How do you say it? Blaze? The Blaze boss? Thank you for subscribing. That's fair. Even if it's RG, have fun building my favorite mobile suit. Okay. I'll do my best. Will I hear a voice different from the inside though? I'm not the best person to say that since I really hate mine. I think it's kind of normal to not like your own voice because we imagine it so differently. Why did you buy Zeta? Hey! Who said I bought the Zeta? I was gifted the Zeta. Alright, I'll say right now. I was gifted the Sinanju, RG Sinanju, and RG Zeta. I would never willingly buy this. There's a reason why review videos exist. Can you imagine? No, the thing, interestingly, another reason why I don't make review videos because it's hard to compete with review videos that have been around for 10 years for kids that are 10 years old, right? And so, if I were to, I can't imagine making a review video for the RG Zeta in the good old year of 2026 when there's probably like 100 of those videos of very similar variations. Most fun I ever had on the build was with the Wing Zero TV version RG. Fantastic kit. I bet. It's nice when they take you out for dinner. This is supposed to have like a... something. Yeah, I see it now. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas. Launching myself, but I've probably come Larry. I've never read a sci-fi book ever. I don't think. Have I? There's like experiments. Stories about experimentation and stuff, but never really sci-fi. Or space adjacent stuff. So I'm curious how that translates into the book itself. It's been a bit. I got clocked. I wish I could make a short about it, but when I look back on it, it's very hard to make a short about the time I got gifted the Nanju and Zeta. I'll see. I feel bad because there's some people who thought that I actually bought this Nanju and Zeta because I made a short about okay, so I had a shopping stream on this channel when I was shopping for model kits. I was like, alright guys, so just send in your suggestions into this box here on YouTube. So I checked it. I say, okay. So the first kit is the RG Nanju and the RG Zeta. And then everyone started saying no, and I'm like, what the heck is that? Why is it so bad? Somehow I managed to miss the memo, and maybe about 1 year into my build that those two kits are bad, because no one has ever tried to do that onto me, except for that purchasing shopping stream. But that's how I discovered it. There's usually one guy I'd be scared to get a birthday present from, affectionate. I'm sure you'll learn to like this, maybe. Happy 3rd anniversary, Miss Moon Buddy. Thank you, Vix. Thank you. I've been around much longer than 3 years. Don't be fooled. But with YouTube purely, yeah, it's definitely 3 years. I love YouTube, guys. Even though it has its faults, I like YouTube. I think it's the yes, I can't really say the best platform because there's a lot of things can be fixed, but it's probably one of my more favorite platforms in terms of creating content on it. In terms of like growing on different platforms, if you I think TikTok has the best algorithm and most aggressive algorithm serving you people to your reels and also your live stream. But the problem is that people there are not gonna be the type to watch long streams like this. They're gonna be more of the type to... Oh my god, there's Pilot on this, I didn't realize. He was there the entire time, I just didn't see him though. Oh, okay. And yeah, so you're just not gonna... That's why you should get the Jag. They're all scaring with the Jag. You plan to transform it? I think I'm forced to transform it, aren't I? Why do people come in and say, well, do you plan to transform it? Yes, I have to transform it in the middle of the village. There's no way around it. Can I not plan to transform it? That'd be a nice option. But I don't think that's the... that's possible, no? Maybe there's a way to avoid it, who knows? Camille. Camille's a girl's name. Sup? Wait. Sup doing what specifically? Hey, see, I'm here. I've been in the game for a while. Used to do Twitch myself, but yeah, I found you to be more enjoyable, the best, and bearable at worse. So the biggest difference I noticed with YouTube and Twitch is that you guys love to type long sentences in here. You guys do not... Well, actually, like, once in a blue moon, you guys have like a sheep mentality, but for the most part, you guys love to talk about your life story in a large paragraph, which I really love to read. But as the stream grows bigger, it does get more difficult to get you guys more individually. I'm Jared. I know. Camille's a man's name. There's been... No, there probably is a man name out there, Camille. Probably suffering the same fate as Kimiru. I like short sentences because it's relatable to my height. No, but it's just funny. Then this is the last piece, so it should go onto here, like this somewhere. Where's a square peg? Square peg's here. Wow, that's so nice. The chat likes YouTube comments have it. No, it's great. I think it's awesome. All right, let me just post a picture of these legs. Oh, did I put it like this? I guess one like this too is fine. Hold on, I gotta do this for the pics. Forgive me, I thought it was gonna be difficult to manage as a content creator on 5 platforms. Yeah, 5 platforms right now. YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. But it's not that bad. I literally just sit down for 15 minutes, maybe less than that, and just repost the same thing. I feel bad for anyone who's on different platforms and you see me post the same thing. Listen, I wish I could write down some more less generic stuff, but like, I got 5 other kids to look after. Okay, good night. Alright, where's this? Love your nail colors, thank you! You got panel line? You think I got time to panel line? Probably not this one. I don't really like the panel line RGs because they generally have really good impressions in them. How do I take a picture of this? I gotta be careful, I'm not putting it in front of the camera. Because my mom just texted me. She said, Jurin! What'd she say? Geraldine, make sure you put your chicken to sleep. Okay, good night. Okay, well, chicken's gonna be a sitting prey for a little bit until I finish stream. We don't have raccoons in the area, I don't think. Okay, I think that's fine. I could also do this too. I don't know if I want to put the legs for this. If you guys just arrived, what's happening is I'm trying to take pics for Twitter to live, quote-unquote live tweet it. I can't believe, do people actually live tweet their stuff? There's no way people take a pause and be like, oh my god, I can't believe he said this. They go back to watching it. That would ruin my enjoyment of a show. I'm not fully immersed. Hi dude, how's the bomb going? Yo, this bomb is not happening. I have successfully diffused. Well, first of all, the legs. Do people know that there's no bombs in the legs at this? Okay, so waste unit. So we got about 2 hours and 47 minutes for this. We got waste unit, and this is gonna be a lot of parts kind of bent into place for this piece here. So no longer needs to build twice. You're not related to JueriHaan from Street Fighter, no? No! That's what a lot of people think, but this is very different. Is this your first GUNPLA ever? This is my 23rd GUNPLA probably. It's my first RG Zeta ever. My 3rd RG, and that counts for anything. My 2nd hand grenade, so really it's not that special, huh? I finished the Sinanju a couple months back, so I thought I'd complete the quest to finish the Zeta. I actually think it was a mistake building the Sinanju during university. That was stressful as heck. I would be stressed from school and I'm like extra stressed on stream building the Sinanju. This F? Oh, we're going to this runner now, which is new. Yeah, we're not finishing it. It's just to survive mentally the 6-hour anguish that is the Zeta. Is there a way to screen cap the camera input in OBS? I'm gonna tell you right now, Adonis, I don't really have people who follow me for being a VTuber on Twitter. It does not do better of putting my face on things. People would rather like a photo if there's only mechas in their photo. As opposed to a mecha and a cute girl in the photo, maybe. 19. Yeah, 19 is this one. This one big piece. Hi, Hi, JD. What do you mean by explode anyway? This kit is a hand grenade? People say this kit's a hand grenade because it falls apart. So we're not there at that part yet, but we're getting pretty darn close, I think. In about an hour, we'll probably see what happens. So we'll see. What kits have you built, Jueri? Ooh. Oh gosh. Quite a bit. The high grade Beggar Bayu, the high grade Elfritz, the high grade ball, the master grade ball, the bear guy family F. I'm working on that. What else? I'm working on the RG Epilon outside this one. Today's special because I'm celebrating 3 years on this channel. We also have GUNPLA. That was a pretty recent finish. I love that one. Quite a bit. Patsy Dan and name I cannot read. Welcome in and thank you for subscribing. I feel bad. I should have known my Chinese, but I failed at it. Step 1 would be 8. 8. Yeah. If the content matters, the fact is a fact itself. Personally, I've always made content under this impression. Oh, under the live tweeting stuff, right? Obviously, it's great people come here for you, but most people watch the channel for the things. That's true. Do you know there is RG Ingram? You know it's RG? Yes, I was not a believer because people came in talking about it, but no context for the RG Ingram. And then I saw a video where the holster just arrives in the legs, and I'm just like, whoa. Hey, now that looks pretty cool. It's not that the gimmick of the guns coming out is cool or anything per se. It's more the fact that in the video they opened like a compartment on some part of your leg or your arm. You opened it and the legs came out of it pretty slowly. So it's like slight delay in the way you open it and the way it comes out kind of slow. And I was not like, wow, that's like a premium build experience right there. GuNPLA is not my boyfriend, okay? Just because I can appreciate Jim Bro's body does not mean it's not my boyfriend. Oh, boyfriend. I think he wants you to buy RG Ingram. I do not mind. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be on like my streaming desk instead. This part here has a bit of this. I came from Mecca State for the bald boom bunny. No people gonna think I'm bald for real if you don't put a little /s at the end of that sentence. So I gotta push this up, I think. I do this. Push this down, I think. What the heck? They said to take this, okay, and then push it upwards. Alright. Yo, how the heck are you supposed to push this thing? Oh god. I'm supposed to make this thing look like a duck, like this shape. Right now it's flat. It's a laying duck, so I gotta make him look like a sitting duck instead. Eh. But they don't make this any easier, do they? I think I gotta take my nippers and maybe rang it down or something. Am I doing this wrong? How are you supposed to bend this thing? The rubber ducky piece? Oh shucks, this thing has a name? Yo, Bandai, stop! I don't have finger muscles like that. Other piece, this leverage. How do I need something pliable. This is where you need like not nippers, but the other one. Pliers? Yeah. You need pliers? How the hell do you... Okay. I'm strong. Alright. So let's try this way. It didn't explode yet, but we're on a piece that looks like a duck. We can't bend to look like a duck. So do I have to hold on to it like this, maybe? Hold on to it like this. And then How do you rotate this? Why are the hearts coming out? These teeth? I don't know, man. I have to heat it up. You want me to go grab? I don't think I can use a hair dryer in my own room. I don't know the none of our socket will accommodate for that. Let me think. What's in our way? I need something to hold in place. Oh, okay, let's try this. Let's try a tweezer. Maybe a tweezer can help. Warm water? No. Let's try a tweezer. Man, okay. So we're gonna try. This is sharp at the tip, but it should be flat on this side. We'll actually use a hairdryer for this part, or I can also try holding it with tweezer and try twisting it after. But there's like these grooves on like the duck. I don't know if you can see it. There's these grooves here I can put my nippers in, or my tweezers in, hold it in place, and then twist it. I think. Warm water? Okay. Yo, but the problem is that my warm water takes forever to go warm. Okay, fine, I'll try it. Alright, I'll try it. Let me try. Is it boiling water? You should heat water in the microwave for 20. I think I can do it, guys. I think I'm strong enough. I think I got it. I got it. Okay, I got it. I got scared. I didn't want to use the microwave at this hour. Because I don't want to like waste too much time. Alright, got it! Just gotta use your pulley system to your advantage. Microwave water. Put the plastic in there. You want to really save time. Alright, I think it's like 90-degree angle now. Yeah. Alright. Safe. Suggestion was good. Then we gotta put this in too. Oh, you know, there's a couple things I want to explore with melted plastic, because I never melted plastic before, right? So in a future video, there's a couple things I want to do. One thing that I think would be really fun is to have a picture of nut pile and have like content creators guess like where it's from. And I'll have a couple of guesses and hints to help out if really needed. There's that. And also I wanted to see what happens if I grab all my nut piles and melt it down to like a mold of a Gundam or something. See if that works, because I have a cousin who has like a 3D printer, 3D printer. So I think he might be able to. Maybe I'll take like one of my existing model kit, create a mold out of it, and see if I can pour the plastic into the mold and just observe, I guess. DIY EcoPla, yeah, DIY EcoPla. I'm sure there's probably a video on there already, but I gotta explore my own to really understand. F15. There's another piece with this too. I had to buy Daefion. There was no choice. Does Juju feel the way the words she carelessly throw out now? Whoa. Oh shoot, I gotta wear PPE? Okay, wait. You guys gotta tell me how to work this, because there's a couple options for this, right? Number one, I cook it over a stove. 2, I melt it in the air fryer. 3, we put it on open fire and we'll host it over it. 4, I'll just wait for the temperature outside to hit 100 degrees and wait for it to melt, maybe? 5, I put a mirror into the pile of plastic. I think number 5 might be the best option. Put like a little magnifying glass over it to melt the plastic. And then we'll have something goopy enough for us to make a mold out of it. In Japan, you could do the same thing in a machine, these microplastics, but the result is a blank on them. That's okay. I think a lot of fans all over the world would really enjoy having that option available. Actually, how do you read your name? It looks like, what kanji is that? Is it dog kanji? I can't tell. This all sounds horrific. I think the last option was the best one. 3. Oh, that's in there. Did you brute force into a position anyway, or am I wrong? I did. Please don't do air fry or ruin it. Yeah, I just put it out there, but that was something I considered. If you want to cook food out of it again, don't ever use air fryer or oven. Sunshine, open fire, burn one of my GUNPLA stuff parts and it made it look ugly. Haven't looked back around painting it. Yeah, I think the only option right now is summer, so it's perfect time to ever try it. Just to point the magnifying glass into the hot pile of plastic. Gah. What a video. If I'm crazy enough to try it, we'll try. Homemade EcoPlug. Does it even... Is it possible? 17. Well, I was more so burning my plastic to make damage from laser and beam sabers. Yeah, people have used hairdryer to bend their beam saber into place, but this is more so melting it down completely. Tina, thank you for subscribing. You up the wall? Nope, not yet. Might be in an hour though, or towards the end of the stream. That's a horrible way to end the stream if that's the case, but seems more likely towards the end. Testing plastic melting method stream would be fun for sure. We are not doing any plastic melting method involving anything home kitchen related. Also, I streamed so late that it just wouldn't be possible for me to melt the plastic in stream. Yo, this piece looks like a dog now. How does this piece even work? I made a duck piece, but now what? What do I do with the duck piece? Wait, why does it look like that? Oh, down here. $14. Or no, 18. I still remember you specifically commenting on how the nuts I had look like onigiri to you. Yes. I guess like furikake, right? It looks like furikake. I don't think onigiri is the right way, maybe furikake. Do you have cement or glue? Yes, I have Tamiya thin cement for hardcore situations. $3 AM in the morning? Oh, for me it's 10 PM. The stream's gonna end around midnight for me. I'm a night owl, so I tend to sleep late anyways. Well, okay, if I sleep at 12, I wake up 9. It's not bad. It's not a big deal. Because waking up 9 AM is like pretty normal people wake up hours. I think. Okay, we're gonna close this piece. I don't think we'll need cement, but we'll see. Yes, it was my idea to melt plastic, but not for stream content. I meant more so like, a VOD? Or, no, yeah, an edited video. Or make the process of homemade GUNPLA. I think people are expecting like a very pro video of making a like high quality GUNPLA. Like how some people make high quality videos on how to customize your model kit. But it's more like a beginner's exploration into GUNPLA at home, I think. I don't know if people will be watching that. I guess more of a curiosity to push people to want to see what's up with the channel. Alright, so this is we're still in the gray parts right now. So we're currently, this is the body unit we're working on. I finished all of this. We're working on compacting the, I don't know if this is the waist or the torso, but it's gonna be a lot of grays for now for all these steps. Nothing distinguishable, so no outer armor yet. Oh, it's like a cod piece. I see. I thought you're further in the East Coast West Pro. Doing great, thank you. No, I am East Coast. I have my moon base in the East Coast. 20. I'm actually kind of surprised my camera lasted this long. Because the camera, when it overheats, it tends to turn off itself. So, it works out. VOD is good too. What about live presentation or experiments? Oh god. The thing is, sometimes I feel like people get really serious when I'm not serious about things, so I get really worried. You must understand, sometimes I do things for the bit, and sometimes the bit is funny. Sometimes the bit hurts the soul. Melting my high-grade victory on Steam stream in a vat of cement. Yeah, you know what? I guess that's one way to melt your plastic, right? By melting it through the thin cement. And then you can use that to mold your GUNPLA. Right? Seems doable. 26 for this. It's always worth doing a bit. I love bits, man. They be unserious when you're serious? People be serious when you're unserious, and they be unserious when you're serious. What dilemma. I think I prefer it when everyone's serious and I'm unserious. I don't think I can handle the other way around. I always want to, I'm sure you guys want to do this too. When you're met with a serious conversation or something, you want to break the ice a little bit. I tend to be that person to break the ice. I never considered myself a funny person for a long while. Actually, my friend, my childhood friend, she said that I was pretty funny growing up. But I didn't understand why. I just remember that there are pockets of moments where she would say something and I put like a 1 or 2 word answer and she would laugh at it. And I'm like, oh, okay. I think the dry delivery of things really makes it funny, but sometimes I'm like sincere and I don't understand why. I've been told it's akin to Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean in his funny moments. And I try my best to convey that to people. I don't really know what the best way to describe it. You just gotta trust me on it. They want me to put it this way. I don't know how they want this. They want like this? How the heck do they... How the heck? How the heck did they put that in there? Hold on. This duck needs to face this way, alright? Then I gotta put this piece through this piece. Am I supposed to put this underneath it? Oh, I guess so. No? Can I put this in? No? Where is this? It's supposed to be like that? Oh whew. Oh my god, scared me. This is 2-piece. How is it supposed to be in here then? I'm trying to put this back in, but I don't understand this. There's a thing here, so it's supposed to be at an angle like that? I guess so. There's a funny video of melting Barbados and stream them. Yeah, there's a video of people like deep frying their malkit sometimes too. Wait, what is this? Oh god, bro, it's horrible! The way they melted their plastic! No, it's so gross. Wait, what did you type? I don't. I speak a little JP, but not a whole lot. Where'd that scar come from? I had chickens. Well, I have chickens right now. Well, these are actually from Rooster specifically. I should lump in all chickens. It's just Rooster. I used to have really nice hair until the Rooster came along. And I really love my roosters, man. They kept the hens in order, and they made sure that everyone was in line. And stuff. But now that they're gone, it's like, huh, this is sad. I actually really like them. They were loud, yes, but they were such soulful creatures. Luckily my neighbor, my next door neighbor was really fine with them, but the neighbor across the street was not, so... 2 hours left? Are we feeling pressure? No, I'm not feeling pressure at all. I don't think we're gonna actually transform this during this stream. We got through 6 hours of pure joy. We're joy maxing out here. Rippin' rooster delicious? Whoa, I did not eat my rooster. I did not eat my rooster, I just rehomed it. Eating my own pet rooster! Yo, it's terrible being a chicken owner because sometimes you would go to Google in a panic saying something like, a chicken's overheating, what do I do? And you come up with recipes for how to cook your chicken at the right temperature. So it's really sad and a very common occurrence where you look up chicken stuff, like your pets. You look up for pet related questions and you come up picture of your pet in food form. You know, it's really sad. No, it is so sad. Alright, chicken orientation over. Oh yeah, this part needs to close in the back. Upside down. Oh, it's not going down. What the heck? Why? What'd I do to you? Okay, clearly I did something wrong on this side, so I gotta figure out how to close this sandwich in. How's the build going so far? Just like minor hiccups, really. Nothing too worthwhile to crash over. 6 hours time, I think we'll be fine. I'm a night owl, so second wind's probably kicking in right about now. I actually have more energy compared to start stream. Oh god, what the heck? Okay, I think we're gonna use part separator. We're using this way more often during the stream than I thought we would. How did I pick apart this one? Ooh, scary. Some people feed their chicken. Yeah, it's good protein. People ask me, how do you handle eating chicken even though you have pet chicken? And I tell them I eat it well. It's not that bad. I think the only mental gymnastic I had to do was when my chicken first laid their eggs and I ate their first egg that came out. It was weird because when I was eating it, I was thinking, this came out the chicken's butt. That's so weird. But after like having so many eggs to this day, it just doesn't faze me anymore. I just want to go in? Why? Is this the right hole? Goes into... Oh! Yeah, this should be the right one. Then it should all go in. Right? This one doesn't show me how it's done. Just hang out like that. Okay. Do I have to bite this piece in? No, please. It's uneven for some reason. What? I start gapping this. They made bread to the glass of chicken because sometimes they peck each other when they see blood. I wonder about that. But they have like... So right now I have 5. I normally have 3, but we're taking care of 2 chickens because my dad's friend is returning back to the moon. And so he needs... What he did was he redistributed his chicken to other friends. And so my dad just happened to obtain 2 for time being. And the 2 chickens that we acquired, they have like a comb. I was very surprised because I thought combs were only a thing for male chickens, but some female chickens have it too. Oh man, they're so mean though. I don't know. My chickens are definitely losing out on the hierarchy. Okay, I think I gotta take the whole thing out because for some reason it's just not working. So reevaluate this piece so it fits in properly. Your dad's friend's a chicken dealer? Yeah, he's greedy as heck, man. He got so many chickens. So how do I fit this in? It's this way. I'm supposed to have this face this way because the duck beak here, and then have this piece in the circle of this bottom piece towards the outer way. Alright, so it's supposed to be this way maybe? Damn. Oh my god. Chicken babysitter? Bro, these chickens are not mine. They sound like whiny babies. Yeah. They're sweet-ish. They're sweet to me, but they're kind of mean to my chickens. That's just how it works in the chicken hierarchy of things. Okay, so I don't know what to do. I think I put this properly, right? No, it's upside down. It should be like this. Bye, show. I'll take it from here. And before the Mujin View title, how gonna VTuber uncover a secret chicken trading ring? No. You watch Mujin? I'm surprised. Wait, how much VTuber do you watch, Crispy Applesauce? I assume you were just a regular dude with a mic and a green screen. But I didn't think you knew ball like that. That's not even ball. This guy is controversial as heck. Being mean to other chickens feels worse. Yeah, so the thing with chickens is that they have like a hierarchy, right? That they establish. Pecking order is the term to use. And within the pecking order, actually Big Zam is the top of it, even though she's the smallest one. But these new chicken, all my chicken got relegated below these new chickens, and I could tell because they get kind of scared when they're sharing the same bowl of food. Okay, are these gonna fit in now? Because I just put these in properly. Oh my god, why did it fit in now? Oh my god, why did it fit in now when it was not fitting in later? Alright, so... Listen... Is this right? It looks right, I think. Yeah, okay, this looks good. I gotta do it a second time. I'm so scared. How's it built so far? It's not too bad. There was a duck piece. Do you know about that, Derek? The piece that looks like a duck right here. You gotta twist it upwards into place. That was interesting because I was stuck on there for a bit. People suggested softening it with some hot water, but I just took my tweezer and then put it between you and just pushed it upwards. There's still a bit of difficulty, but nothing you can't really do. 27. I forgot your chicken's called Big Zam. Yeah. My chicken, Penelope, was a rooster, so we had to give it away. Well, at least Big Zam was female. Penelope, on the other hand, was a rooster, so... it's bad, man. I miss my rooster. Yeah, I don't remember too much trouble with it. Y'all. You're built like you're joy maxing. The arm skeletons? Yeah, it's a bit tricky. Well, actually, I thought you were gonna talk about this part here, but it's not too bad. Just unfamiliar piece for me to do. You guys should own some chickens. They're really low maintenance animal. If you thought like a dog was a lot of work and a cat was not that much work, I think a chicken is way lower maintenance than a cat even, because they put themselves into their own house at night. And they love the outdoors, so you don't have to worry about feather or hair getting into your house. You do need to buy like a coop, which you could buy for a few $100s, but other than that, there's definitely cheaper options in a coop. You can buy like a huge indoor cage to keep them at night. Only prerequisite, you need a big backyard. Kamen Rider Rogue, thank you for subscribing. I watch a lot of smaller YouTubers, VTuber mostly, people who have a hobby and VTuber. The only reason I know Mujin is because I Mujin around a month or two ago. I reached outside the VTuber space. Wow, I didn't know that. I forgot what it was specifically. I remember him being... Oh yeah, I do remember now. Okay, well, we're not gonna bring it up on stream because that like opens up another can of worms. Yeah. I get you. I didn't know that it was that expensive. The little bit of thing is right here. Okay, good. I think this is the way they wanted the orientation of it from. Then we can just put this here. Got the main body done, my finger's really feeling it. Yeah, I'm kind of like accidentally pinching my finger when I'm using my god hands. Because I'm putting my finger on top of the point that they meet. When you finish it, can you do a speedrun transformation? What is this extra layer of torture you're putting onto me? I can try, but that's a tall order. 20. Oh man, you know, chickens are so joyful. All my neighbors are so shy. A majority of them would stop by my house and are on their way into their walks and stuff to around the neighborhood, and they would look at my chickens from where they're standing, and I'm like I'm looking at them from the window inside the house, but I try not to scare them so I don't make myself known. You know, I wish I could tell them like, hey, it's okay to stare at them in my backyard. They're fun to watch. I get it. When you wait to keep them up, right? Was listening to you in background? You have good taste in model kits. Me? Why? Which model kit specifically caught your ears? Not the Zeta, right? This is not my normal taste in model kits. I would not go for the Zeta unless I watch Zeta. But today is a special day. Well, this part here needs to close in. Oh yeah, it's the correct part. Is this right? Oh. This one is what? Okay, and then this one needs to close in on the parts too? Is that right? Oh, like this. I see. I'll eventually finish 79. Have giant chicken? Ooh, are they considered giant? They're kind of normal size. It's very funny looking at chickens because sometimes we have like backyard birds, like normal sized birds on the ground next to these chickens, and then their size is so goofy because you realize the chickens are just so big and they're kind of the size of birds that can be used as pets even. Alright, I think we're done with this darn piece, so we can start covering this up for once. This hideous inner piece. It's not a terrible part, but it's better. Who Quattro Vagina is? If Zeta's MC is Camille, where's Amuro in this? Or is he not relevant? Or is this like a different universe entirely? That's a really big cod piece, god dang. Compensating a lot. It's Emilbus' goal, he's not wearing a helmet. Won't receive the hips or line up the right duck piece. It's the one duck piece, it's not the whole thing. Armor was vibing? Damn, we're taking a side quest for a different MC. That's kind of bold. It's a really bold move. Armor does appear in Zeta, but the main character is Camille. Okay, that gives a lot of more context. Oh, you know, let me ask, because I'm curious about this. Since you're more known for the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, crispy applesauce, how does it feel to be in the chat where it's more Gundam based or something you're not really familiar with? Because I've been in Yu-Gi-Oh streams before, just to support the streamer and stuff. And generally, I could get like the word in and stuff when they talk about more of like daily life or slice of life stuff. When it comes to more of their hobby topic, it's a little bit hard to follow, so I have them in the background. I'm actually kind of surprised you decided to stay around. Or at least for a few of the streams, right? Is this gonna fit? I don't know if it's gonna fit. I think it's supposed to rest on top, then go in here? What the heck? There's less parts to this piece, but it's taking just as long as the legs. Oh! Y'all are making... You guys are so dramatic about this. Maybe you guys are joking about the grenade part. Just trying to think that. Hey, also the Yu-Gi-Oh! I just play a lot of TCGs. That's cheating though. If you play a lot of TCG, you're kind of in a lot of spaces at that point. Good luck on building RG Zeta. That is hard to build. Hard to build? Well, I'm having a time in my life right now. I'm not even being sarcastic. So far, the parts have been very fair. There's some weird fitment, but that's more because I am unfamiliar with the parts they're going for, as opposed to bad fitment. It's fun. I feel like I'll learn a lot. It goes parallel building Warhammer, which is a hobby of mine, so I can relate. Nice chill stream. Oh, you're a Warhammer person. That makes way more sense. That's funny because I think if I could count how many Warhammer folks who turn to Gundam or just chill in like a Gundam stream, maybe about maybe like the third person maybe. But there's a lot of people even in my own server who build Warhammer, so it's not too far off. I actually made like a dedicated Warhammer channel even though I don't do Warhammer, and I was really surprised that there are a lot of people posting that pretty often actually. Maybe not as often as the Gundam channel, but there are definitely people who do Warhammers. I'm not that deep in Warhammer, but I thought that my stuff was kind of okay, but I'm seeing stuff that's done by people who have been in the hobby for a very long time, and it's very impressive. It looks so cool in the photos they take, and because if I didn't build it, I've not known the sizing of it. But because I built a Marine and a Tyranids, I know just how small these details are painting at. Hi Nishoku! I didn't break anything, nope. Nope. speaking of TCG, my nephew called me earlier begging me to play Pokemon with him tomorrow because his friends keep winning against him and then wants me to coach him. Yeah, that's fun, that's fun. TCG is such a great way to build community with people, especially for Pokemon, which is very accessible as an IP. It's great, it's great. I don't know how to play it though. I played... My experience with the Pokemon TCG was through the Game Boy. That's how I learned it. But obviously, I think the games nowadays with the card are a lot more complicated because of the power creep. Okay, cod piece done. Then they tell me to step 1, open all of this. I guess? Open these parts? Oh. What the heck? They're telling me to like air it out or something. Open and close. Actually no, I gotta open and put a piece in and close. Okay, F16. That's not too bad. Oh, seriously, Juju, I think you actually enjoy Zeta's show quite a lot. Why? I asked for hot men in my show, and I think people suggested... I don't remember if it was Zeta or something else. They said it was Space Opera with hot men. Forgot exactly. What about Transformers? Ooh, I don't know what... The only experience I have with Transformer was my childhood toy, which was a transforming... Optimus Prime. It was very good quality. It wasn't anything too crazy in terms of transformation, but it was pretty decent. I wish I still had it around. Might be able to dig in my grandma's house for it. Alright, let's try this piece too. Yeah, my brother-in-law and I have common interest in TCG via Magic and Pokemon. I've been giving him a spare Gun TCG release promo cards in case my nephew ever gets interested. Nice. 16 is this one. Zeta's about pain, suffering, agony, regret, and cool robots. Always cool about the cool robots. I can't tell if you're joking about the good transforming kits. I don't know if I've lighted my eye enough for this. They just hot men, hot women, and even boosted are kind of hot. Yo! The mechasexuals are cheering in the background. Legend of the Galactic Heroes? Man. I really want to explore more other mechas, but for now I want to finish 79 and then maybe start hitting up something else outside of Gundam. Because I realize that the mecha genre as a whole is actually such a big blind spot to me. And I want to grow as a creator and being able to have my own opinions about different shows once I get down to it. These shows are niche, yes, but I think so much lessons can be learned from these shows are made before we were even born. Okay. So we put this in here? Oh, in here. I don't know if this fits in here. Oh yeah, it does, okay. And then close it back. I think... What a weird piece. Close. Gently. Oh. Okay, just close in general. Are these supposed to... support the whole thing? It looks like they closed it all the way. Is that correct? Maybe they are supposed to support it all the way. Oh my god, I'm scared. Ah, okay. Yes, they're supposed to just close all the way. Ah, ha, ha. Eh? Why does it go so far up? Maybe it shouldn't go that far up. Which version of Optimus Prime and from what subline? That I don't know. I'm just gonna have to find the physical toy. Because I think we have the toy storage stash in the basement of my grandma's house, but I can't remember if they decide to clean out all the toys or not. Okay, on that frame on there, there's 2 joints. You do not lose them. They're very important. Oh, wait, we're working on the head unit now? Oh my gosh, what is this page? This is page 8. This is what we're working with within 2 hours. we had the head unit. Suddenly, all of a sudden, we're gonna be working on the head unit, which is really rare because usually they want you to finish the waist. So we're switching focus, and then from there we're gonna build a bit more of the body unit, and then we're gonna have to put the legs in with the body units. You're never gonna find a pose like this all that often. This run the rare few times I'm seeing this for the first time too. So far, it's great progress. Yeah, it is. Look how clean the fitment and everything is. It's so good. I like it. This summer, something watch Zeta. I gotta take it slow, man. I got so many things besides just watching Zeta too. I don't want to accidentally overhype the show and make that something that gets you disappointed. I don't think I ever got disappointed from your guys' recommendation. I would say definitely though, with a show like 79, you kind of have to be open-minded. You're not gonna get anything too flashy or anything modern-esque and adjacent. You're not gonna get like the best animation sometimes even. You really have to watch it for the love of the game a little bit. But I do like that there is substance there. It's just that substance you find in modern anime, so you kind of have to adjust that expectation. So, in me recommending 79 to people, you gotta go in with a different set of expectations for sure. You gotta panelline it? Most likely no. Because I think the grooves are deep enough where I don't need to panelline it. Sometimes people over panelline and stuff, and it looks like it's taking way more attention away from the model kit, so I want to avoid that for mine. Unless I really need to. Watch Kamen Rider build is peak? Well, first of all, lots of progress on the PowerPoint. I just want to know, no rush or anything. I really do not have anything slotted for the date to stream the Kamen Rider stuff. I think I'll bring over Sele so he can probably give his own 2 cents on it, but you can also put your opinion on the slides too. I am not scared of panelining. It's just that the grooves are too small for me to feasibly panelline a good way in. Wait, so this is the head unit. I'm supposed to swing some parts out. I think I have to swing this part out. 90 degrees? I think this is 90 degrees. That's not normal, by the way. You don't normally have to twist your parts, but for some of these you kind of do when you're old. I get it. C is my favorite Gundam series. I'm used to telling people no, but it's really good though. I don't know. You kind of how to describe this? For me, the reason why I like 79 is the fact that each episode, the characters themselves are individually very strong and they have their own personality written out pretty well. It can get a bit tropey or even frustrating with having such a young MC. And maybe the sound quality isn't the best. The mixing on it wasn't exactly the most stellar. But the whole vibes of it is just something you can't really replicate with modern anime on purpose. Because the quality of the old anime is the way it is because of limitation of technology. But I just like it because I would never want it to change. Currently they have a remake for the series. 1979 was when it was released, so they're remaking it for the 50th anniversary, and it's 26. Oh, here. I just hope that it keeps in the goofiness of the old animation. There's so much history behind it, from when the director collapsed and them having to kind of go into the cell shaded sheets with some inaccuracies, you know. Stuff like that. Is this Squid Game? No, this is Gundam. Squid Game? What the heck? Is this a green background? Sorry about that, Juju. It'll take more time. I need to handle some college stuff and put in the right word. Yeah, just like get to me like December 31st. Like I really don't have a timeline for anything. Because I also have other things planned, so it's really not like anything in a rush. Even then, you can hand it to me next year. I don't have a deadline at all. You can hand it to me in like 10 years. You decide like, yeah, you know what? I need 10 years to formulate my opinion. I'm fine with that. And we gotta go have fun. Thank you. I'll try. Honestly, it's not that bad of a kid, but keep telling me it. But I haven't reached that part yet. I might be able to reach it towards the end of this stream. How does this go? Wasn't like this? What? What does this thing do? Where is the... oh, the line's over here. Generally, the shows that are 45 plus episodes aren't gonna look as polished as the shorter OVAs, but just still great. I watched that, I watched the OVA for Gundam 1980. Sorry. Level 80. And that blew me away, because I remember watching it the first time with you guys, and I was thinking, what the heck? They had quality animation like this in the 80s? And you guys are like, yeah, duh, Jueri, get with times. I'm like, you guys don't understand just how little I know about mecha as a whole, and really I'm learning a lot from you guys throughout the years. See ya, animations. In my opinion, I don't really want remakes. I'd rather just watch original shows. I want new shows, give me more back eras. I would rather them maybe just do like 12 episodes just to commemorate or something, but I guess with the anniversary, you want to kind of go all out. While I love to join the course of watch build first, I think you should start with ZZ, the current season. Every episode officially uploaded to YouTube on Sundays. Wow. Yeah. I saw ZZ for the first time a couple months back, and I was just in awe of how handsome the guy is. I didn't think it was possible, but they got me. They got me good. And that's how I became a little bit curious about it. Wait, what the heck is this? I think I got found stickers. This one right here. I'm not... maybe ignore stickers because they look like they're in the inner frame. So I don't know if stickers are really that important for this one. Okay, we'll hold on to this for now. I don't know what this part is. I see. So we're gonna build the head with a lot of small parts. Alright. Let's put the F10. I don't want to be like, it was so much better back then. Things have changed, and doing it how it used to be done just isn't affordable, but on some level, yeah. You're 85% complete? What did you start? Not the start of this stream, is it? It says F. This grandma, I ain't gonna finish it 1 hour and 50 minutes. Mario tries to cast pretty boys to get mom interested in the shows. He's an nicer peak when it comes to the hand-drawn art. Oh man, you remember hand-drawn art, guys? Stuff is still hand-drawn, but there may be a time when it's gonna phase out in favor of 3D. Zetsu's almost done. He's gonna get his own movie soon too. I watch it in passing when the live stream channel gets around my feed. I don't really like dedicate a lot of time to it, but every now and then just like can watch some nice guys. Nice looking guys. Dog, there was like this female common writer. He was so dominating. She was so cool. She was so cool. Okay, so 23 is this? No, this is F10. So I gotta bring out 23. $2013 on my perfect grade Zeta. Oh, perfect grade. Okay, that makes way more sense. You don't understand though. The thing is, there's a specific subset of guys that I like that doesn't really correlate to all the common writers, even from the first set of common writers. Okay, it's not the same. The hand-drawn really let mech perfects go crazy? What the heck is that? I guess there's one way to phrase it if you really wanted to. 23? 24? 23? Oh shoot, we're using the blue peas, I think, for this one. What the heck is this piece? Is the eyes? I think it might be the eye piece. This is glass. No, no. Clear plastic, I mean. They're figuring out some interesting tech with CG for Gundam animation, but it's bummer not seeing any 2D style or hand-drawn anything anymore. I agree. I definitely would prefer 2D hand-drawn because it's so nostalgic. But at the exact same time, it doesn't take me out too much because I think they do a good job of kind of blending in the 3D with the show itself. So it's not too bad. Fell asleep again? You gotta go sleep. Are you okay? Looks like crash landed in this part. Hi, how's it going? Hi, welcome! Big. I don't know how to say your name, I'm just gonna say Big. Your name is... Dyslexia is like activating. Can't separate the words too much. If you've just arrived, I'm currently building the RG Zeta. We have legs completed. I've been building this for about 5 hours and this is as far as I got. It is so sad. Well, I already also built the codpiece too. I want to say I built like way more. I swear the process is done. It's easy. I didn't even pause all that much during this whole thing. I actually kept sniffing and chatting away, but I don't think it impeded me all that much. But yeah, I guess it did somehow. Anyways, we're building the head for this. So this one requires the piece here. Here. Ooh. It looks like it fits. Why? Is it a wrong piece? No, it's triangle and flat on the bottom. So it should go in just fine. Right here. Ah, okay. I see. Phantom Knight and Aaron, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you. Well, it's small versus the perfect grade. Obviously, it's gonna be small. This is the same size as the high grade. This is 144. What kind of luxury do you have to be able to build the PG? Damn. Oh, one more piece into this. It should close out everything. We're building the head currently, and the head uses a lot of small parts. So this is what RG looks like. 5 hours just for the legs. The details must have been painted to assemble. Whoa. Wait, okay. For anyone who has built this or has seen me build in past streams, is this like the normal speed I'm building at, or am I actually speeding up my process? Like, I've been pretty diligent about it, have I not? I think I've been pretty diligent for the past 5 hours. Well, it's about 4 hours probably, but I thought I was pretty diligent about it. I did pause one time just to make a point that the sizing of a certain mecha was 3 human talls, but that's about it. Didn't take that long. Eggs on the outside and then goes in with everything. Here? That is so small. You are not going in, are you? Still behind. More mega size kit would be cool. Big kits without the big price. I need to buy mega size. I think that's a kit I haven't really built yet. Mega size and SD are 2 grades I haven't really... Well, okay, I take it back. PG too. How can I forget PG? 3 of those grade lines have not been explored yet on my end. Alright, so I'm actually supposed to put stickers on this. Let me just take a preview of what the stickers look like and whether that's really that important. How important is the stickers? Because dark... Are these water slide? Oh, it is water slide. Oh, I don't know about this. Okay, I'm gonna just have to put it away because I think this is blocked out anyways, so it's not really gonna be shown. I'm just gonna pretend I'm gonna put this back in it. Wait, is this water slide? No, it's not water slide. I think I'll avoid it. Definitely faster than Yepion. Okay, at least I'm faster than Yepion. Yepion, for some reason, is really slowing me down. You're doing better before. The issue isn't you. It's like I said, building RG 6 hours daring. I'm sorry. I should say 8 hours. I think 8 hours... No. This might be a 12-hour build, I'm gonna be honest. If I were to only take this long up to the legs for 6 hours, for 5 hours? God. But I don't want to stream that long. I have thought about doing 12-hour or 24-hour stream in my streaming career. But I never could justify the return on those kind of streams. Obviously, you know, I like you guys. And what the frick? Where did the piece go? Alright, jazz music stopped because I can't find the piece. Alright, let me just find this piece. It fell on the hard part of my mat. Oh no. It snapped way too hard. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break then. Looks like I'll take a quick break. Make part 2? Oh, obviously we'll make a part 2 stream. I wasn't planning to make only one part stream for this thing. Okay. Let's go find this part. I'm actually gonna shop them maturely, am I? Oh my god. Oh, here it is. Thank god. Far off. It disappeared. Magic art. Is it that hot outside? Or is my room hot? Let me see. 63, but my room feels freaking hot. Come on. Okay. Wait, you've been here for the full 5 hours? I'd be really surprised. Some of you guys were here from the beginning and kind of trickled in throughout the hours. RGs are 10 hours average in my opinion. God damn, okay. I definitely overestimated ability for this then. I knew it was off, but I didn't think I was 4 hours off. I'm doing a 10-20 hour build paint marathon for the new Warhammer 40 star set. Your stream's getting me hyped for it. Gosh. That's really cool though. I didn't know there was like equivalent Warhammer equivalent like that. This one is for the back of the... Wait, this doesn't look right. Is that the right piece for this? Oh, what the heck? This is definitely the wrong piece. What part did I cut off? Yeah, man, I gotta put this away. Wait, no, this is the right piece, but this is the V-fin or something. Oh, I gotta hold on to this then. It's gonna be a while since we are gonna use this piece. No wonder that piece flew out. It's like, it's not my time yet. You can't take me away. Alright. Doing a checkup how's the build process? 2 legs and a cod piece, if that means anything. And we're building the head right now for some reason. I don't know why we're working on the head, but we're working on the head. I'm working now at home. Oh, welcome home. Can I make trio, surviving trio sky? What does that mean? Does the RG Zeta still transform to flight mode? Yeah, it does. I don't know if there's other Zeta versions that transform. So if there is, then what's the point of buying the RG then? You might as well build the other one that holds better. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't throw away an important piece. I just cut out the wrong piece. I cut out this part here. Or something. I think I cut out this part, but I'm supposed to be cutting out this part. I'm like too many steps ahead. I hope I get to part this here so I don't have to worry about losing that piece entirely. Vert call is only accurate Zeta? Meaning it transformed too, right? Even SD transforms? Oh, that's so cute! Imagine having an SD wave rider. Okay, so we put out this piece. I'm trying to cover the head now. Every other Zeta scoops up the chest variants to be able to transform. Ooh, that's so sad. I think it's okay if we want to release them separately. I think fans are more than okay buying them separately. But transforming them is definitely a tall order. That's it there. And it has to go in top with this, too. I will say the inner frame for this kit is a little bit more flimsy than what I'm used to. Which kind of worries me a little bit. Does it go in here? It's really loose though. I know! It's RG Zeta with the 3 skull followed by the name of it. I know. But it's not bad though. Trust. Not bad, not bad. Oh wow, this is connected to one runner only. That's sick. RG Zeta got really flimsy when transforming, so that's what to look out for. I see why now. I'm actually surprised it kind of cheaped out on the thinness of it all. That's kind of cool, actually. Just getting there. That's just the inside of the noggin. We're gonna actually encase it a bit more. 12 and 13? Why is 13 missing? Did I use 13 for something? Oh, is 13 missing? Or did I cut that part out? Why are you gone? I never cut that piece out. Alright, well, we'll figure this out. Okay, so we gotta cut out 12 for this side, 13 for this side, but I don't know why my 13 is missing from the runner. Did I cut it out earlier? I must have. That's the only explanation I have. Or I probably... Okay, let's try finding it. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll find it later. Or maybe I put it in the trash pile? I have lunch. What's it? Juerihaan? Juerihaan, I think. How small is it? It's this size right here. This size. I'll try finding it. I am a little bit confused too. Sometimes the part is very loose on the runner. Like this one here actually has very thin connection point. It falls out by itself. But that's so weird. Okay, well I would know if I cut it by looking at it, right? But look at it though. I didn't cut it. You see how I normally cut very far from the piece and it cut close? Like these ones here? This one, it still has the runner intact. So that means my piece 13 is missing or something. Somehow? Okay. We'll just see first. Maybe I did cut it out. I'm just losing track of time and energy right now. Man, that's so weird. I'm gonna actually take this off stock first. Let's try. How do I put this in? That's the peg here. The peg over here. It's a little bit lower. No? Like no. Where does this thing go in here? That's a hard fit. Damn. Okay. Udon! Ooh! Udon tastes good! Udon tastes good. Okay. Let's try... Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. It's kind of horrible, because I usually throw out the bag. It was in here, you're right. Wow. Let me just double check my runner bag now, because I'm really scared. They're normally empty too. That's the first time I ever went to my bag. What the heck? Alright. We're okay. We're okay, guys. It's in the bag. Already pre-cut everything gently for me. No need for me to shave it down. We're good. Oh, how kind of them to assist me in the process, too. Oh, oh my gosh. It's gonna fit. It's weird if I don't look at this. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh, yeah, okay. Be careful. The Zeta is iconic by far, my favorite mobile suit. What do you like about it? I'm just curious. Because I haven't seen Zeta yet, I can't remember Zeta design from the top of my head. There's some designs that are memorable by themselves, so I don't have to watch the show to remember it, but Zeta is one of a rare few. Well, actually, a lot of the MC Gundams, for example, F91 is also another one. I can't remember top of my head because they kind of blend into design for me. So I'm just curious to hear. Ooh, my god. Yo. You're gonna go in or no? Oh, it goes inside the side here. Oh no, maybe it's the head that's like the crazy part that's not supposed to connect out well. So I'm struggling with this right now. Tonight was an intense build for me. Again, finally complete my RG new. Good luck on your build. Thank you! And congrats on finishing your new. I will not be anywhere close to it, but I will be doing my best. Why is... I don't know why. I'm like misaligning this or something. Somehow I'm misaligning the head shape, so it's like kind of going in funky. Let me try putting it in here? Somehow... if I line it in the front, I misalign it in the back. And vice versa. I gotta line it at the same time, or else this thing doesn't stay in. It's so over, are we so back? We are both right now. We were just back when we found the piece, but now we're over because we can't fit this piece in. Don't limit yourself to Bandai. A lot of third-party kits are catching up in quality. I don't know if I really want to get into third-party kits. I haven't found like a... Since I like generally have a model kit of them, so I don't feel too drawn to them, but GUNPLA is something I'm really interested in. Oh my god, just fit in, please. Okay, what does this picture say? This picture says fit it in this slot. Just got back home and still see it going on. It looks like it's been a while. Yeah, I'm working on the head right now, which is so weird because we didn't finish the waist for this. They said skip whatever you're doing and just go to the head just because we want to show you a really nice sight. And so, I am building this right now. But the head piece won't go in! Zeta's quite atypical, it's almost villainous looking. I didn't really get that sense at all when I looked at the design. RG Zeta moment? Oh, really? So it's not me then? Morning! That's Tishan. Axis Kshatriya, what's that? Okay. So, I need to go in here. It's just weird because I was able to fit it in the one slot on the other side, but this one, I'm looking at image. I don't want this. Listen, you can make any part not fit, but don't do it on the face, please. People cannot look at the face if it's like split open because I can't fit this in. This part here. Okay, all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this apart. I'm gonna take out this headpiece here so I can reconstruct and retrace my steps. For some reason, I just can't do it on this one. Having fun? Yeah, I had a lot of fun building legs, but weird issue I'm having with the head right now. I never heard anyone say anything about the head, so it's just me. Alright, we're trying this again. Okay, put in this part. We put in this part. It joins in everything else, right? No, it's not the Zeta, it's me. It's not the Zeta, it's me! What? Okay, there you go. Put in the headpiece. Put in the headpiece, okay. As mostly a face, the head lacks the friendly look of the RX-78 from more sharp look. Oh, I didn't really get that vibe at all. Because to me, when I look at their head, I don't think about whether or not it's like a hero or villain kind of face shape. When I look at their head, I think about, oh, that's like a samurai-inspired kind of head shape. This is what I think about, at least. Or this one's like a more like motorized... a motorcycle kind of helmet. I fit it in the back, and I can't fit in the front. What the heck? And this is so important too. There's no way I'm spending at least 10 minutes on the head by itself like this. How did this go in? What the heck? Hi! Stop! Man. Enough of the way! Yo, this is the part they gave me fresh out of the box. I didn't even cut out this part. I didn't even cut out this part from the runner. It came off clean. Look at it. It came off so clean. Alright, fine. Let's try seeing if there's any part I can shave off. But I can't tell if there's any part to shave off because I don't have a frame of reference for it now anymore. So I actually don't know how it's supposed to connect back on here. A sanding magnifying glass that might help you see how it connects? I do not. Sounds like a Warhammer stuff. Okay. I'm trying my best. I don't want to be like, what's the word? I don't want to be finessed by the headpiece when everyone's talking about the headpiece. Alright, if it's here, then why is it struggling to fit here? Oh my gosh, I finally wiggled it in place. Oh my gosh. Oh, we did it. I'm actually biased kid this weekend just so I can see how much suffering go through. You won't go suffering with this right away. Treats you so nicely at the start of it. Okay, so this one... Oh, I was supposed to close the head on this, aren't I? I had to take this apart again because now it's enclosed. It's not enclosed with the thing part. That's okay. Can I take this out? I'm taking the side I'm confident in putting in. What the heck? Okay, it's coming out now again. I'm trying to find like a groove I can push this in. satisfying click. I'm glad it's satisfying for you, because I didn't even hear the click go through. Alright, so make sure I gotta make sure this goes in before everything closes in on it. Please, just let me fit this in. I don't want to mess with the head again. I do. God damn it. Alright. Okay. What's a V tiger? I guess it is just a weird fitment when you try to fit it both at the same time. There you go. Oh my gosh. It's just a tiny body right now. V-Tiger new in Hainu? What's that mean? Based on unfortunate meow resin conversion? Oh, so it's not like an official thing then, right? Hmm. I want to buy a metal kit. You guys want to buy a metal kit? But they generally cost so much. Metal kits are generally already built, right? So you don't need to do anything, you just have it, but the quality of it looks so good. The only people who can buy it though are people who are okay with burning money. Which, you know, if you can, it's cool, it's a collector's item. I just say I spent a good 30 minutes trying to put the head together because of terrible fitment. Gotcha. On this one? But you don't have to assemble metal kits? Now, dang, I'm a little disappointed now. Yeah, you don't. But they look so good though. So I think it's nice to buy one just to have like some centerpiece along with PGs. Titanium finish! Okay! Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it. You want the sort of metal look to it. The thing with metal builds is that they have like a heft to it, so you pay for that premium. Oh man, oh, finally he's going back to being fitted nicely. What is the nipper used to cut off from the runner? Oh, it's just like a nipper that my mom, who's my #1 fan, she told everyone at her work that I was a VTuber. And one of her coworker, a long time ago, for when I hit 1,000 subscribers, got me laser edge nippers. It's so some, I guess, generic brand nippers. It's really good quality. I don't think they had lifetime warranty on it. If I ever needed to, I could go back to them to sharpen it, but the company closed down, so I don't know what that means, but it's good quality, it has my channel name on there, and also just little moon bunny. Oops, little moon bunny. Has a bit of glue on it, but luckily it doesn't really affect it. Oh, third-party kit called the V-Tiger New. Okay. Look at them trying to get away with copyright with the different name scheme too. Clean enough and titanium finish? That is true, but I guess you generally clean the part first, then you get the titanium finish, no? Oh no, his head! It's like just a weird... there's a weird nub mark on his back of his head. They're gonna know. They're gonna know he banged his head. But it's cleaned out for the most part. You'll fit in. Try Solomon third-party kit is good. Do I have any third-party kits right now? Not that I know of. I really don't buy third-party. would try it just to get a feel for it, but I generally do not. Oh, what the heck? Oh, which way is this supposed to be? Back of the head is... Oh no. Head is... Wait, am I supposed to put a piece in the forehead? I was! Oh no! Fudge, I gotta take out this part too. Why am I... Oh my god. Okay, no wonder it looks so different. I didn't put the little gem on his forehead. It looks so empty. I was so concentrated on putting on one side half of the head, I forgot to encase the gem. Is the tiredness sinking in? No, it's not RG Zeta, it's Jueri. How could you? Okay. Cause I was looking at his face, I was thinking, he doesn't look like a Gundam. I can't put my finger why. He looked like a gym or something on the head. Then, cause we don't have this piece in here. Wait, so where did I put this in? I guess the whole thing in here? I put this in without having to take it apart. I'll take it apart. One more hour? I don't think I can survive another hour. I might actually just pass out. Okay, so I'm gonna just reflect on the 3 years that I've been on YouTube for a bit. In terms of the 3 years I've been here, my favorite stream... Yeah, I don't think it's fair because I really enjoyed the Kind Words 2 stream. But my favorite stream... probably the Hot One stream. I want to rebring that. I did this back when I had 1,000 subscribers, but you know, things have changed since then. So I can reuse an idea and you guys would not know. I think it's cool. This is a really cool thing where I've done so much because I had so much passion and creativity when I first started off that I could probably just straight up reuse a lot of the ideas that I had when I was smaller to do them for an audience that's much bigger now. I have the blueprint and everything planned out, so it wouldn't be too bad. Did I take out? I took out the back of this head. Damn. Alright, take out the other side too. We're here again. I had to take apart his head at least 2 or 3 times. So gem goes in first. Wait, how am I supposed to put this in? Just like a sock? Oh, here. That's a lot deeper than I thought. Okay. Raphael, thank you for subscribing. Any grails you're looking for? I'm looking for the big O. How are you looking for the big O? Isn't big O retail? Big butter. I guess the grill. The grill that I think about often is the duck. The spa duck model kit. I'm pretty sure they reprinted more of it. I don't know. I like it though. Oh man. It needs to go second level and then push forward. How many times? Yo, stop. Stop. It wasn't even the hip joint, it was the head all along. It's because we're hitting hour 6 and this is where my mental starts to lose focus a little bit. It's not third party's fault they decided to make MG Thunderbolt act guy. Oh, that's the current controversy right now, right? How do you guys feel about that? I want to get like an idea from reasonable people opinion about the whole thing. I'm always on the side of the artist with these things, but I just felt kind of bad because, you know, well, he's not gonna see a single penny from this sort of thing, but Was Vanda really going to make prints of it anyways? Probably not. Maybe they will, who knows. That guys are pretty popular. I think these print this part out. Take a quick break? I can't pause my timer. Yeah, I'll take a quick break. I'll take a quick nap even. No, I'm kidding. I can't do that. Focus, Jay! Oh, I can't. This head for some reason is always so hard to put in. Why? Still trying the same thing? Or what? Wiggle it in, wiggle it in. People were begging for years, nothing came to it, so China did it. It sucks they took its time, but like, it's a rough kind of situation because there's no black and white answer to the whole thing. Like, I would love it if the original designer was notified of it and he got like maybe a cut of it or something, but I'd be violating a lot of copyright laws because the design's not really owned by him. He signed off the rights for it for Thunderbolt. So it's like, it's tough all around. Nap is the break for 8 to 9 hours. Yeah, that's for after stream. It's only 1 hour. I can survive 1 hour, right? Okay, you're right. I'll stretch. I'll stretch. This grandma will stretch out her bones. Kuga P. Wait, that name's kind of familiar. Wait, are you the song producer, huh? Wait. Let me see. Are you actually a producer or are you just having the fancy little capital P? Oh, you just have the fancy little capital P. You know, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Welcome to Jueriverse. If you enjoy your emotes now, you can join in on the bouldery. Alright, I'm gonna stretch. Give me a small bit. Ole! I couldn't survive 6 hours without food because I actually ate it. It's quite a big meal for a stream, but everything else? Luckily, I don't need to use the bathroom too often either. How do you do this? Man, one day I hope I can touch my toes when I stretch. So far, I stop at the ankles, but I'm doing yoga every day. I can in the morning. Well, you guys don't know, but my mom Han did yoga when I took her to the class. She said that the back pain she was experiencing was gone after doing it. Make sure you stretch. Stretching your muscle, I think, is a important way to stay youthful and just avoid pain altogether. Yeah, I really can't do 6-hour streams. God. I'm so glad I never did a 12-hour stream in my entire life. I've done 6 hours the most, and the 6 hour again is the second time ever. Last time I did it, I was what, like 22 or something, doing it for charity? Oh, this is a different context altogether. Alright, good enough stretch. You can't touch your toes? Oh, what the heck? Can you touch your toes? I don't think you can touch your toes. Someday, 24-hour stream? I gotta be paid big money to do that. It seems like a waste of time to do a 24-hour stream. Next time for anniversary, just treat yourself with a cake or something, please. No more suffering for Annie. I thought that I was being treated well by the RG Zeta. I actually don't think it's causing much issue. I actually like it. I'm surprised I can touch my toes and you can't. Wait, are you talking about like standing straight up and down and then spreading down to touch your toes? Because that's what I'm talking about. I'm incredibly flexible or you're incredibly short. That's what it is. Ooh. The legs are too long. What? Yes. I could touch my toes so easily. Come on, wait, hold on. So there are two types of bodies for people, right? You either have long torso or long legs, but never really both. I got the long legs one, so it looks nice when I wear pants, but having long torso I think just gives you advantage. My mom laughs at me because I can't touch my toes. She can, but I really can't. So I'm working up that goal for sure. You can easily do that. I'm not even gonna ask you to prove. I'm just gonna take your word for it. Imagine I ask you to send me a proof. And it's just a finger to a toe. His image. I can't. I'm 5'11" and I can touch my toes. I just assumed everyone could. Are you guys trying to apply something? Are you trying to apply that I'm inflexible or what? 5'6" by the way. Short king. I can touch the floor behind my heels. What does that mean? Huh, okay. I'm sorry, Anne. I need to work on myself, seems like. Inflexible shorts. I think it's because I spent so much time just I definitely spent a lot of time not stretching during university. I only started stretching and doing all the yoga meditation stuff in my final semester because I really was going through it. But yoga was just so useful in just waking up my body. Oh, the horse is here. There you go, slipped in. Right. What is stopping this thing connecting? I'll be brave and say touching my toes is possible but difficult in defense of Jueri. At least you could touch your toes. We're learning some things about each other we have not talked about ever in this stream before because of RG Zeta build stream. I'm not sure this is information that I really wanted to know from you guys. I'm pairing my comment text and Nanji right now while watching the stream. I'm sorry, I'm like putting my head together for this Zeta. It just does not go so well though. There you go, finally. Oh my god. You know how to swim? Of course I know how to swim. I can't swim that long. I can swim for 10 seconds and I gotta turn my back to rest for my energy. I never understood how... Okay, the reason why I know how to swim is because my school has mandatory swim class. But that's not the point. The point is... I didn't know how people were able to swim with stamina that they could for some of the stuff they're doing in class. So that's why I could swim, but I can't swim for more than like 20 seconds because of stamina stuff, but I was in the beginner class. Yeah, I was in the wade pool, you know, for a bit, but I know how to swim. I just couldn't keep up with the beast of that is the athletes. Why does the head now kind of fit weirdly? There you go. Until my fingers can touch the floor behind past my toes, I think it's gotta be like body measurement things. You gotta be a hard mode somehow. I was thinking about it. Maybe I am a hard mode because it seems like for some reason everyone can do it. Hello, baddie? Whoa! Wait, yo! I'm kind of flattered. Yeah, what is Eller downloads? I'm the reverse. I was the fittest I ever was during my uni years. I lost the glutes that once got me a rare compliment. Whoa. I feel like it's hard to lose a glute, no? I guess when a glute is lifted, it's just been flat for a guy. Okay, so... I need to put this piece in somehow. This is the, it's not V fin, but something part of the head. He meant baldy, not batty. That cat, come on, it was a rare time. Someone mistypoed that in my favor. I like that. I'm the total opposite of a baddie, but I like that. I like the way it made me feel. Because I'm not typically a baddie. But here we are. That's actually a pretty easy V-fin to put in, but I don't really like the gaps that it's making in here. I think I'm supposed to push this in higher. Wait, so is it supposed to have a gap like this? See the gap there? I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. Oh, maybe it's gapped like that because it needs to put in the extra bit there. Okay, I understand. I understand. Almost with a come on, guys. So it's secret. So it's nerdy otaku girls and your secret baddies. Yeah. And thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Basically, you're over flexible and you can destroy yourself doing it faster than normal people can. More fragile like a PG. Oh. I actually have what do they call it? Double jointed? They call it double jointed, but I don't like the term. When someone's like hyper flexible. That term is a misnomer. Can't be too comfortable, get along with some bullying. Yeah, but that's why it makes it so feels nice when there's a compliment out there. I'm just baffled because if you're watching this from the PC, you can see the whole stream. Then the word baddie doesn't make sense. But if you're watching this from the mobile phone, you're watching it in vertical format, you're probably thinking like, oh, it's probably a compliment to my voice, which makes me even more. It makes me even more happy. It seems so hard, GUNPLA, because it seems RG Zeta Gundam has many pieces. So Jueri-san, eresugui. Eresugui. Yeah, it's hard. It's a little bit hard. 少し難しい. Ooh. How do I do this? Am I supposed to? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Sorry, I didn't think the runner could come to this part of the thing. Okay. No, I scraped it. Fixed it. You're a baddie and a baldy combined. You're a baldy. It's gonna explode in an hour. Yo, shit! It's only been an hour more. Oh my god, that whole excursion with the hat, with the head and the stretching was only 15 minutes. I was hoping that by the time I look at the clock, it'd be 45 minutes, but it's not. Wait, so this part here is supposed to go into here? Oh, that's so weird. His whole body is just sticks, and you're building, compensating around his body to lessen the stick portion of it. That's crazy. Well, how many languages are you fluent in? Oh, I'm so honored. You think I'm fluent in another language? I know every language to a small degree. If I were to say my second strongest language, it'd probably be like maybe Khmer. I understand that near fluently in conversation, but speaking it, I can't really speak it. And then there's like my home dialect. The home dialect is a variation of Chinese, Teochew, and then everything beyond that is just stuff I study in school for fun, like Japanese, Korean, Spanish, just for fun. So it's a salad. It's mostly gonna be English, aka the lettuce, and just sprinkle things here and there. What kit is that? Right now, just building my recently bought F91 with those ST 3.0 display nippers. Damn, you got display nippers? Congrats! Those are really nice nippers. This is the RG Zeta. Zeta. We got this. I'm going through it. I finally understand. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for telling Derek, because his first small kit ever as he's transferring from Warhammer to Gunpla was the RG Zeta. I remember warning him about buying that, but he said that he was enjoying it, so I didn't understand what he meant. But going through this build, I understand it now. But at the exact same time, I think building this with more experience underneath your belt, you start to realize that the structure in place for this kit is not exactly the most ideal situation. And I say that because right now it's kind of flimsy on the inside. The inner frame for the neck and part of the top part of the leg is really thin. Oh, you had it incorrectly. Yes. How'd you tagolag in Filipino? Terrible? What do you want to say? I only know one word, and you know what word that is. My second strongest language is my native language, which is what? Kaiboshi? What's that mean? Oh, are you trying to make me say some stuff in Filipino right now? Manimit lang siya alam, bro. That's what you type, I have no idea what that means. Oh, you're reading from the wiki. Whoa, this is Cambodian. The rare Cambodian VTuber. But I don't really advertise it because I don't know. I think it's nice to have it be a part of me, but never really be the forefront of it. Oh, okay, can I just say something? Why did they do this? Why did they make the singular V-fin make into two halves? This is some thin flannel situation right now. Why did they do that? And then I'm combining this to make a slightly less thinner kind of concoction? What's going on? Am I doing this right even? I don't even know. Which halves are which halves? I don't know. I'm supposed to somehow combine these two to make— Oh, okay, I see now. I see what they're trying to do. But no, it didn't have to make this two pieces. Why? It can be folded and flipped. That's weird, man. Hi, welcome, Bill. Jueri-san can speak Chinese? 大家好. That's all I know. 吃饭了吗? Man, they make fun of me when I go Chinatown. Because this moon bunny does not speak Chinese. What? It scared me. Jump back in the box. They want to see the world. It's because you split them when you're robot mode, when you have to put them together for Wave Rider. Damn, Derek's out here teaching me some stuff. Progress is progress. I wish I was better at Japanese, but it's very difficult to upkeep. Because I have to really put in the hours for it. And right now I got lots of priorities. Outside of GP stuff. But I've been noticing, you know, I want to expand at least my GP knowledge. That takes quite a bit of commitment to pull through. Wait, why is it not going together? Did I bite this in? I'm scared I'm gonna actually inhale this if I bite it in. It gave me a heart attack? I'm giving myself a heart attack too. Oh, I think I got it. Keep them together until you finish your kit? Sure. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this together. This is not gonna... let me try. Maybe I need to like do very gentle surgery on top of this. This thing has a really small connection point. There you go. Oh my god, this is like the Chinese chopsticks. Was it? Why did I say Chinese? Sorry. The chopsticks that they do for little kids that are connected to. Oh no. Hontoだよ. めっちゃ麻酔は日本語. Advanced JP right there. Alright, I'm gonna keep this together. Supposedly we're supposed to fold this in. I'll try folding it in, but I can't guarantee. Can't seem to. Okay, there we go. Doesn't look very safe. Can I just glue this? I'm scared. How does this stay in? I think my stuff supposed to have a gap? Put this inside, I think. Maybe the other part's supposed to be the other way. Nope, they said they put it this way. Hiya! Oh, there! Oh! Looks good! Oh my gosh! It's like a trident. It's very difficult to put in though. Okay. Scared. This is actually very fragile. There, no. Thank you for subscribing. Jueri-san, studying Japanese hard? It's not difficult, but I don't have a lot of what's the word? It's not difficult. I just don't have a lot of exposure to the language in my day-to-day, so it's hard to practice. Are you having fun? It's fine. It's a little questionable at some point, but it's fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, almost done. You gotta get to the head. I might actually get to the Among Us. Is it robot mode right now? It's making me go into this other thing instead. F. This one. I think it's spongy. It looks like it's knocked over by like the wind or something. If you drop it once by explode, stop. No, there's no earthquake where I'm at. If it does happen, it very rarely happens. The last time it happened was like a year ago. Not a very good measurement, but it happened like a year ago. I shook the... I was in bed when it happened, so I felt like I was never... I felt like a baby again when the earthquake happened here on the East Coast, because it felt like I was rocking the bed. And I think I didn't have tsunami, but all my stuff was fine. What's the progress on the kit? We're working on the head right now. We're about to make it into Among Us in like a short while. Maybe before end stream. Yo, you're Japanese. Oh, what's stop? You making fun of my Japanese? What the heck? Actually, no, you're probably making fun of his Japanese, aren't you? Low cortisol to high cortisol? How are you feeling right now? I feel super sleepy is what I feel right now. Alright, so we're getting there. So if you're curious about the progress, I'm at this step right here where I have to put these parts together so that when they're held together with the cod piece, it can connect to the legs, and then connect to the legs, it kind of looks like this. How does this... Wait, am I supposed to build like that? How is that supposed to build a body? What am I doing? I'm building the body around it? Wait. So I'm confused. I'm skipping ahead a little bit in the book, but this is the Emotes, right? This is probably some sort of the part of the upper body, but I'm looking at this, but somehow the head starts moving up into the body. So what's the point of putting the head over here then? I don't get it. How are you supposed to? Well, let's worry about this current step before we jump to many things, alright? Hi there, Nostudio. Hi, Jueri. Is doing it? How have you been? Oh yeah, doing it. Welcome back. I've been doing well. I just finished school, so now I have a bit more time to do content creation work. And you guys have a tip to find act guy kit. Aren't act guy retail? I think a lot of stores have them regularly. Okay, so the head actually slides up. Oh, really? It slides up that much? That's crazy. Yo, wait, I kind of want to see this when I get to the point where I can slide up the head. For now, let's try to get to the body unit right here. We can do this, and then hopefully get to this part. I guess after 6 hours, this is where the progress would be. Every odd decision this kit can be well done to its first stage of transformation. It's an experience! It's so different from building this Nanju, because that was just straight up horror. But this one actually is like horror with side of haha he's like that's like Poppy Playtime or Freddy Fazbear equivalent, no? So this one's supposed to be what? There's like 3 pegs somewhere. Can't figure out what this part's supposed to be. Okay, let's cut another one. 33. 1, 2, 3, 34. Oh, that's why. Okay. Let's be on this side. I want Chunky Boy to replace my rusty old man. What are those kids? You want the Big O to replace what? I think the hard part is interpreting the pictures. What the heck? It's not fit in that well. Oh. Alright, well. So flimsy. I'm so scared. Oh nice, can't believe it's already been 3 years for you. Congrats. Thank you. I've actually been building for about 2 years of those 3 years, so... What year are we in? 26, 25, 24. I debuted in 23. So I would say January 2024 is when I started building. So it's been about 2.5 years at this point. And I still don't know a whole lot of stuff. The Zeta contribution is complete nonsense, and every time Bandai tries to make it happen, reality causes a problem. The engineers are working overtime. They have to like compromise so many things. They're probably in the design room thinking like, "Sigh, Bandai-san is making us do this once more. The fans will hate us for it, but we have to because Bandai-san demands it." So they just do it. But then they have to feel a little bit sad because they're sacrificing the quality of their usual work to compensate for transformation. JK, good luck and have fun with the grenade. I mean the model kit. Thanks. Question mark? Grenade. Whoa there. Freudian slip. Okay, so gently pick this up, and then somehow line up all of this stuff. Okay, this is confusing. I have to line this part up to what part? This part goes into the drawing arrows. I gotta like decipher these arrows. Is this possible? You know, I see why people don't think the Zeta is not as bad as the Sinanju. Because throughout the whole thing, you kind of have a pretty seamless build experience. Hold on, I'm confused with this. This is hard to put together. I'm supposed to somehow balance this in here with this? This is a freak of nature. Oh my gosh. Where did I put this though? I have a place to put this? Huh? Okay, let's try this again. And then the head is supposed to go into what? This sliding port? What? What the frick? Frick? Oh my god, I need to. Let's have a hard time holding this in. Hold this part in, and then close this all up somehow. This piece. Right? With this piece, I have to somehow make it so that everything collapses inward at the same time? What the frick? How did they cook this in the design room? Oh my god, this thing actually pops out. What the heck? Wait. What the frick? You said it moved up and down, but I didn't know it could move up and down that much. Okay. Okay. Not bad first kit if this is your first model. Okay, I see. I was doubter, but now I understand. Last hour for part 1 build, how are you feeling? I feel delirious. I feel delirious right now, but I'm like thoroughly impressed with the build. I don't have any complaints about the build at all. There's some minor things, but I feel like it's more of a me issue than a them issue. So we finished the body units right here, so we're gonna go on to add some more knickknacks to the whole thing. I hope you guys enjoy the random Tuesday 6-hour stream. Some of you guys were here from the beginning, which is crazy to me. I'm sure you're doing other stuff, but it's like having your parents at your random soccer meets when you're awarded the participation trophy, you know? It's that sort of... The showing up is more than enough to support the channel. It means a lot. Are you transforming it? I'm not forced to transform it. I kind of need to, don't I? Hello, Virgo. It does look like Pest Dispenser. I was thinking what my brain was trying to bring to the forefront of my mind. It's Pest Dispenser. Jueri, the psyops convincing me to buy RG Zeta. It's been no issue. When I was building Sinanju with legs and everything, I was complaining. I was complaining that I had some good moments. I was complaining in good moments. It's just this give and take situation. But this one's been giving me a lot of fun with it. I'm burnt out on building. Not burnt out per se, just a little bit tired. It's been almost 5 hours past. Oh, defense the way you want to fold it in? I want to fold it into... Oh my god, why did it slow? Oh, why did it do that? Okay. I need to fold, like push it in? I need to push it in harder. Not sure exactly. I didn't realize the head was like going lopsided from that. Wait, can I do it again? There you go. Still cool. Your stream is chill, really nice for winding down. Thanks, thanks. Were all your parents watching you a random Tuesday soccer game? That's right. Complaints about the kids are often exaggerated or partially user error. Let's wait until we finish the whole experience. I think that's where the truth of this matter really lies. We're kind of experiencing the best parts of it, but now I can understand people who... Okay, I would say majority, 95% of people are saying it's bad at time. But I've been enjoying this through and through, and there's a few people who do support this. Either saying, oh, it's not that bad, or people are saying whatever, exaggerating it. But when you guys are saying hand grenade, I was expecting it to fall apart every second of the way. The only time it has was during my shortcomings more than anything. And here, I think it's right here. Hey, oh. Am I supposed to slide this in? There you go. This part here needs to go in somehow. Wow. There you go. Wow. GUNPLA gambatte kudasai. Really? Welcome in, Tamaru-san. So it is time for me to leave because late. I was glad to join for large already build my M9 alongside it. Have a good night. Have a good night, MP. Thank you for stopping by. You've been watching on your main monitor? No, this is second monitor content. It's good, it's good. I'm surprised the VTubers RG Snodjuice is the second kid ever. The Snodjuice was... A series is up and down, like I said. And this one just hasn't been a whole lot of road blockage yet. Would it be real funny if it fell apart exactly at 0-0? But no way it would. I like your nail color, thank you. It's actually... I need to fill it in, but I didn't really have time to. My fingers are kind of sore from the nippers. Because I have a habit of holding down the nubs, the runner piece, as I'm clipping it. Sometimes I accidentally go too low and cut my... I want to say club, but it pinches my skin a little bit here. This is back piece. You're precise fitting it or you'll break it. There's still a way. Wait. This part is too many steps. Because I gotta do like a whole whooshing motion with the parts. Luckily with these runners, I memorized the general color scheme of it, so it didn't take too long to find a piece. I think half the stream is me trying to find the exact piece that I'm working with. Okay. 11. I feel like bad opinions about GUNPLA are usually overblown. There's some valid complaints. I think people are just wanting to vent their frustration and stuff. And, you know, just want to serve as a word of caution for others too. There's so much word of caution. I actually kinda... There's a pro and con to being overly cautious about these things, right? The con of it is that if you say it's a hand grenade all the time, they might actually never touch the kit because of the experience with other people. But if you also kind of downplay the full experience, they might be more keen on it. You know, like, you know what? I seem to find difficulty with this. I'll take up the challenge. I need to whittle this down just a tiny bit. It's kind of hard to stick off. How about half my monitor? Oh, like you put me in picture-in-picture, right? Yeah, guys, put me in picture-in-picture. I think you enjoyed that a lot. Okay, this is the back. Oh wait, I think I gotta do a couple more things with this. At 30. What is this piece? What the heck is this? What is this part? Did I cut off the wrong part? No, this is right, okay. Didn't know where the part end and beginning was. Oh my god, is this your first model kit? Yeah, it is. It's sponsored by Lysergic Eileen. About 0 said disintegrates. Based on hiragana, katakana is amazing. Yeah, you know, hiragana and katakana are pretty easy, but kanji is always gonna be difficult, right? It's ongoing learning for that. One time, a piece flew off the runner and stuck inside my RG MK2 frame. Oh gosh. Okay, so this part needs to connect with this. Juju, should I put it on TV's restaurant TV? Bruh, I don't think you should do that. You should put on Law and Order or something. Right, so this goes on to here. I think so. Is there supposed to be this huge piece here? I don't know. Alright, well, putting this on the back of something? How does this work? Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I'll push this down. Push this down all the way. And then put this in the front of this? I think it's moving. Oh well. Right here? What? How do you put this in? Oh, right here. I see it. I think I see it. Is this the right way? Looks like it is. Hold on. I gotta make sure I put this proper angle first. Put it in like this, and then put it in like this. What the heck? Did I cut the wrong piece? 29? So 29. Fudge bear. I wonder, I was like thinking it fit weird. Yes, here I gotta cut the content. It's so easy. Do you have a favorite scary game? Oh my gosh, me? I'm a total scaredy cat. I was scared watching the Summer Game Fest because there's so many horror games being presented. I don't think I have a favorite horror game. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm super vanilla, aren't I? Put me on a kiosk? Stop that. Something bad's gonna happen in 30 minutes, bro. I don't think you should do that. Most people. We will all learn Japanese for our friend here, Takosugi-san, also Hayao. That will be our goal. Okay. Properly with this piece. Put this piece in. Push it all the way down. And then it should somehow fit into here somewhere. Where is this spot they want me to put this in? They drew not a very good picture of it. That's the problem with this booklet. They assume that I don't need assistance, but I do need a little bit of assistance. How do you put this in? What? What the heck is the size on this guy? Okay, so... Guys, where the heck am I supposed to put this in? I'm assuming maybe here, but I can't... Do I have to lift this underneath him or something? And then pull it down? How the heck? No, you just shove it in. Shove it in! What? It didn't even work when I shoved it in. Oh. Okay. So I put this in and then close it? What the heck am I supposed to do? Oh my gosh, you're on TV at an arcade? I was streaming 6 hours a day. You could have put me all day if you wanted to. Just shove it in all caps? Oh god, okay. You're just gonna push this in. The fitment is kind of crazy, no? Is it in? I can't tell. No, it's not in. It's a big pill shape here. Okay. Well, this is a bit of an issue, isn't it? How does this thing fit to everything then? Okay, so maybe I put it sideways and then I put it in like this. Oh. It made a clicking sound. But isn't this kind of hollow? I guess they have a game plan for this I just haven't seen yet. Alright, so... 30 I think I already cut out. Because I was a little bit of a fool. Why are you laughing? Nothing happened. It is kind of hollow, but I gotta trust the vision. I don't think I would want this in the Gundam form. I want this in the Wave Rider form. Because if it's gonna be that hollow, I might as well have some substance in it. I don't know how they... I want to see their board meeting room because I want to know how they figure out the reverse engineering of how to put these things together. It's just too complicated, no? Okay, I think I did this right. Then push this all the way down. And then we put this in here. You guys said to shove it in, so I just pushed it. Oh! It clipped in? I guess so. Huh. Alright, so... We completed this step. So we're gonna be working on this step and hopefully end up with this after. I'm surprised we actually have more time for the rest of this kit, but I guess so. I'm sold next month. RG MK2 Zeta and RG MK2 Tank Color. MK2 Zeta though? It's not. Alright. Okay, let's see. How does this work? So now I'm gonna connect it to these legs here. It's gonna explode? It hasn't exploded yet. Chill. First I gotta figure out if these are the left and right respectively or not. Well, it has the vents in the back. Okay, double vents on the outside, so this is your correct orientation. And so... I'm gonna be honest, I can't read the picture. I think the picture has so many arrows that don't really lead anywhere, so I gotta figure that out. I guess I gotta... Move? What? What do I have to move? I don't understand the picture. It's saying I have to move something, right? Because I look at this, is there's like an aerial here going down? I don't know. I look at the second picture, it doesn't look like anything changed. And I think that's hollow. You can see as soon as something's gonna fold into that space for transformation, especially like some of the supplies and progress. Okay, first. Oh god, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm so scared. I don't know why, if I'm scared. I connect the pegs to the back leg? Wait, it shouldn't be that bad, right? Wait, this is fine. Well, I gotta turn something around, but I don't know if they're asking me to twist down. Push the head down, move the white part of the chest area out. Why? Hold on, he's not standing yet. That's fake news, fake news. So you're telling me push the head down? How much down? And then push thing out? How much out? Like that? Right? 30-san, watch soccer? Japan versus Orlando. 2-2 was so amazing. What's your favorite soccer team? 30-san, England, English, or American? I'm so sorry. No. I am American. I did not watch soccer, but actually one of the soccer places held somewhere close by, so... But I'm too scared to go to the city to just go for soccer. I saw that there's a lot of Japanese people who traveled over to watch soccer. A lot of Japanese people were in Texas and they really enjoy the steak. They talk about enjoying the steak, a really big meal and stuff. Open the stomach, shove the head in Mortal Kombat style. Why do you say that? The picture doesn't even do that. Look at this, okay? You see the head shape here? It doesn't look different from the head shape over here. I don't understand how it looks any different from here too. Mad woman, how is it so far? Horrible! Actually, no, I've been telling Chad about this, but I really love the RG Zeta. I really do. I just can't figure out how to do the next step right here. This next step requires me to put the legs to the body, but I don't know what that really constitutes as. You're skipping steps? Why? Oh. Okay, wait. Oh, thank God, it's just numpad. I saw his piece fly out and I was thinking, what did I break? But nothing. The leg is very stable. I like that. So we try to put this in here. Yeah, I think we just put this piece in here, right? And yeah. Make down. I don't really know. Encase the body then? And then put it together. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put this in. There's something lost in translation, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna put this down for now. I need to also build in these clips and to hold the place of it, so maybe that's what it is. I want to see if the clips makes a difference, so I'll cut those out. Push it in there with feeling? There's no feeling! It's too loose right now. Alright, wait. Oh god, this is so small. Hi, welcome, Drago. Yeah. Because I'm American, you think I have a gun? No, I do not have a gun. Honestly, the average American doesn't actually have a gun. Even though I say that. I don't have a gun. One of my family member does. But I don't know why he does. I guess for safety, but for the most part, the majority of people do not have guns. Okay. Those are tiny? You think I'd drop them? Yes, I would actually, so I gotta be careful. So let's put these in before anything happens. One leg at a time. Yeah, guns are expensive. But even if I could afford a gun, I don't want to hurt anyone. How do you do this? Hold this in? Oh, this is what you're talking about, pushing this part in. I think. Ah, okay, and then take these pieces? There's apparently a difference in their design, but I can't really tell. Flat piece? Rounded piece. Flat piece. The top or bottom? Can't tell at this point, so I'm just gonna have to wing it. Okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Put this in here. Why not have one? This space gun? Yo, we just make mochi up there, man. We don't have need for guns. Okay. Oh wow, okay, wait. This is good. This is so cool, actually. Wait a minute, I like this. Alright, I'm surprised it's even held in place, I'm gonna be honest with you. So I'm just gonna assume that's gonna hold in place. Why does it look like he's wearing a diaper? What? There's no diaper on this. I think the question is, why are you looking at diapers that look like this? Alright, last piece in here. Ooh, this is kind of hard. It chipped my nails, man. It's okay. I have time to fix it for the next build stream. I gotta push this in more. Nice. I think this fits in tightly for both. Alright, so we did it, right? Voice of head, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Did you get it? This is where it should be, right? This looks so silly. It's so silly with the uneven leaf and stuff. Hold on, let me take. We gotta pick. Alright, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put this in the background because I don't want you guys to see what's behind my desk. It's not clean, that's all it is. Okay, so I did I do it correctly? You also paint your nails purple when when not streaming? Honestly, it's my like everyday color at this point. It's a very integral part to the branding. So I feel like I can't go on here with naked nails anymore, or I risk being made fun of. All right. What a handsome fellow! Oh my god, I love this picture so much. It's a good picture. Do you see it? It's a good picture. I mean, you see it basically right there. The cod piece is kind of crooked. I think it's okay though. No one's gonna notice. No, they're gonna notice. They're gonna hella notice. Okay. I don't know why is it crooked? Did I do something wrong with this? I don't think. No, I just need to move the whole body. I'm scared now because people are saying grenade, but I don't know where the grenade is. You got big boots, 30% like. How do I add people? Just add name. Ah, okay. Okay, we're good. I guess we got like 17 more minutes somehow. So we'll try. You guys are so mean. It's holding in place really well. Okay, so we have to. What is this? I'm looking at this entire page. I don't recognize what any of this part is supposed to be. Alright, so I don't know if I want to hold off on this build because I'm gonna lose these parts for next time if I decide to build it. Oh, is this a leg? No, this is still the torso, right? Oh! It's the arm frame, okay. Let's see, that's the arm frame. It's the arm frame here, but over here should be the chest piece. They don't tell you to put it on anywhere. I'm scared to build it and then forget about it. It's gonna be a bit until we finish Epion, right? Okay. It's crazy for you to go for finishing an RG in 6 hours. I didn't know what I was going into. I thought 6 hours was like a normal time spent for these things. Yo guys, it's Vino Burrito. If you don't know, he's the one who made the Baldur emote that you guys have been using to make fun of me. He's also the one who made and engineered the Bolt image in the first place. So you guys have been using as GIFs in the server too. That I don't have officially, but you guys apparently do. Make the weapons? I could. Was this some self-imposed challenge? I would like to say someone paid me like $1,000 to finish it in 6 hours, but it really is a self-imposed challenge. Also, you know, it's nice to occasionally break out the stream stamina for these things. Time went by so fast, I lost track of it all. Alright, son, you're gonna stand down, because you scare me. I don't think you're meant to stand up for that long. self-imposed torture? Eh, it sounds about right. Alright. Well, I got 15 more minutes. I can do this. I can survive. Wait, so is this supposed to explode? It looks like fine. Looks fine to me, so I don't know where the explosion's supposed to happen. I'm waiting for like a Mission Impossible style explosion, you know? Doesn't seem to be happening anytime soon. Hold off, continue another day? Oh, you know what? Shiro, you are a voice of reason. Will you continue if time up? Yes, I will continue this on a different stream. But as it stands, if I build this part right now, it's not gonna go on anything, so maybe it's better to just wrap up here. But I don't want to lie to you guys. To be fair, I spent 15 minutes unboxing the thing, so we can count that in there. From what I've heard, the explosion happened when you try to transform its full build. The full build? Well, you transform it in the middle of the build too, actually. This part right here. You're right though, Emp. You see this? Yeah, the legs, all legs and the head, you gotta kind of transform it by moving the head up to the test. I did spend 15 minutes stretching. No, not 15 minutes. It was like 3 minutes. I don't want to hold you guys too long. It's already 12:30 here, so I'll respect the time. No explosion for now, but we'll keep up with this. I feel like I gotta keep up the facade now, because now Twitter is like waiting for a thread on this build, but live build session, right? Oh no, I gotta build Epion, then maybe I'll find time to buy Zeta. Thank you, VTuber, for subscribing, and Juerion. Is it put in the fridge and the frame gets loose? Oh, is that like a legit tactic? I hate closing shifts, man. It's alright. Alright, I'm gonna gently put this into the box they came in. But yeah, thank you guys. I really do appreciate you guys for... Well, some of you guys came in a little later, which is fine. Some of you guys came in at the very moment, which is also fine. But I think showing up even just for a little bit brings up the spirit in the stream, for me at least. So I do appreciate it. Here's the sun. He's going through it, but I think he's fine. 6 hours? It technically is a 6-hour stream right now. It's just that I have extra 12 minutes from, you know, reading you guys. There's a waiting room too, so this is about 6 hours, right? Gentle. Oh, I think you guys are being dramatic. No way. What's gonna explode? The back leg with the pins and stuff? Is that what it is? Is it? Are you guys worried about this part here? It's too close to the camera. This part right here? Or something else? Nice stream, Jueri. Congrats on 3 years. By the way, I left the manga I mentioned in Street Dump. It's nice read. Frequently updated. It's late right now. Good night. Yes, good night. Thank you for staying up this late too. Well, have fun watching this. I'm glad this experience changed your opinion on this kit. I hope you actually do end up finishing it. Yes, I will finish it. I might actually swap between this kit and Epion if I feel like Epion's taking quite a bit long. The awkward teenager phase with this kit. Just in case you enjoyed the stream, feel free to like and subscribe to Jueri, and feel free to join us in the Emoji Factory for more detail on the next stream and schedule. Yes, we have a Discord for you guys who are also builders. Everyone there's a nerd, so if you're a nerd too, hop in. If you do Warhammers, we don't like you. I'm just kidding. There's actually a Warhammer. There's a Warhammer channel that I do peek into, and people there are doing some really incredible detailing on their miniatures. There's also people gambling with the gacha. Some folks there are playing TCG. Yeah, so it's a good time. It's a good time. Happy third again. Thank you for stream. Yes, for you guys who came by, who joined maybe yesterday or today even. I've been around for 3 years now. I started building around year 2. I think it's been 2 years since I started building. So, Gundam has introduced me so many wonderful people, and I've really enjoyed this community. You guys make this hobby so fun, and I hope that I can return that favor into making wonderful videos and shorts that really encapsulate the things that I go through when I build this stuff. With you guys on stream too. You guys also help me a lot. You know, I love that you guys give me so much of your knowledge when it comes to different things. I'm always learning. And even though it's been 2 years, it feels like I'm still new to this hobby. I don't know when that feeling will ever go away. I guess it'll go away when I complete at least 50% of this series in the universe. To 3 more years of ball. Who said 3 more years? How about 10 more years? I don't know when I'm gonna graduate. 3 more. I see RG Zeta and I can feel something not going to be foreshadowed, I'm not gonna lie. It's been going fine. It not explode at all. I've been very gentle with it too. Did it break? No. Surprisingly, no. There are parts jumping out of my hand and parts that came off by itself from the runner, but other than that, it has not broken yet. Believe it or not, you motivated me to get me back in the building? I believe it, I believe it. I've heard that from several people before, that my full stream have inspired people to also go back to building. Burnout with building can be a very real thing. I definitely felt it when I was coming out as Nanju. But I'm glad that building a couple more healing kits since then has really leveled out the experience for me, so I don't really feel that pain point with it anymore. What did my cortisol level do? What? Bruh. Actually, part of the reason I decided to stream a GUNPLA, it was an amazing way to connect with the community. Oh, that's wonderful, that's wonderful. I'm very happy about that. If you guys do want to get more into the streaming side thing, feel free to reach out to me. There's a content creation channel that people occasionally send messages in. I want to help out folks to get up streaming and things with it. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised with the YouTube algorithm. It's been setting me very small streams. People who stream GUNPLA, people who don't stream GUNPLA. One time I was sent a live stream of like a Minnesota town hall meeting for like 2 people. Like the live stream algorithm is it's pretty generous. You just gotta make sure you have the proper title and thumbnails to bring people in. But there are also folks who are just curious. They're always curious about who's building what and what they're building. That's awesome. Do you plan on panelining after finishing? Do you think I can panelize something this fragile? You think that's possible? I don't think I have the proper paneling tools for it though, because the crevices on this is very thin. It's not like I can use what's it called? I can't use the ink from my pen liner pens. I have pore type, but I'm kind of scared the pore type might crack it if I'm not careful. I've taken out starting my own RG Zeta, but yeah, it's still fun building along this morning. You took it out? Oh man, you are missing out on such a good experience. I really do think that when people talk about the exploding nature of this kit, they're talking about the end, or maybe the middle to end. We're kind of reaching that point with the transforming it, but if you follow the instruction very carefully, you'll be fine. I will say my one complaint for this kit was that the illustration was sometimes not very clear on where the connection is. That's my trouble with this. That's a me issue probably, but they draw one angle. I'm trying to see a different angle of how it's connected and you don't have a picture for it. You can water down acrylic paint and think? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot I can do that too. Bro, we're not decaling anything. I was actually supposed to decal some part of the face, but I decided against it because it was just... it would take way too much time. And so I just decided not to. Water base will never crack plastic. I think what I have the Bandai 4-type pen marker. So I'm not 100% sure. I honestly say it's water. I'm not sure about alcohol. It's just the parts are so dang small, I don't want to mess up with my knife. I'd rather build it when I get myself a single blade, but either display or GUNPLA. Yeah, but I will say if you do build this with a single blade, the connection point for this is actually very minimal to the piece. So you really don't need the GUNPLA for this one. I normally recommend GUNPLAs or some sort of single blade nippers, but this one I think was nicely placed in a way where you don't have to worry too much of a number. If you do, just exactly knife it. Port type isn't usually water. Okay, that's good to know. I finished this build a couple days ago. Low key, it's not that bad if you don't move it around that much. Okay, I like that. I like that. We're getting. I feel like the perception is changing for Zane. I'm starting to notice that. I think the perception is changing. Thanks for anxiety maxing. All that anxiety was from me. It wasn't even the model kit. Because enamel is toxic to plastic. Crest won't do that because water-based don't flow like enamel ones. Nerd. You think we don't know that? I've always been explained that by several other people every time we talk about the enamel and water-based stuff. Crippled arm, that's why I've broken my RG Zeta. Okay, okay. Flash is careful about the waist, careful about the arm, careful about the legs. But here we are with the legs, already in the moldless. Alright, have a good one, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. And if you guys did stick out this far, you are crazy. I feel like I was losing... I feel like I was disassociating in the middle of the stream, but I didn't want to... The parts where I started coming back was like towards hour 5 and ahead. I didn't feel like 6 hours really passed. If anything, it felt like 3 hours passed. But during this stream, I definitely did more building than I was chatting. Or if I was chatting, it was sort of... mindless. Night Baldy, see you Friday? See you Friday too, Shorty. But are you the shorty person? No, Troll Life is the one who's short. I don't know what you said about yourself. Toe toucher? What? Actually, Zephyr, as the resident village elder, well, our actual village elder is away. Can you touch your toes? Before you leave, can you touch your toes? I gotta know this. I feel like I'm the only one who can't touch their toe for some reason. Yes. I gotta know. This account. Oh, stop. Okay. Okay. I'll work on it. I'll work on my flexibility so I can touch my toes. What? Okay, I can touch my toes bending my knees, you guys. I hope you realize that. It's not like I can't like touch my toes or something in general. My legs are long. That's all it is. Just remember your words before building it, where you can handle it normally. Now you understand to handle gently and carefully. This is me handling it normally, though. That's the thing. This is me handling normally. Favorite kid in the RG? Okay, okay. Alright, guys. No more. See you guys this Friday for some YouTube channel reviews. We're gonna be having people's channels up and kind of giving some feedback on it. Feel free to give your own feedback, but also make sure you exercise, like, you know, a little positivity, but also give your feedback honestly as a viewer who's seeing it for the first time. I'll have it all outlined and also have manage the chat while it's going on too. Alright? 6:30 p.m. EST, 3:30 p.m. PST, 10:30 p.m. GMT, and bye. I can't, my computer's overheating, oh my gosh!